Okay, I think we're live. Might have to get away from that music though, because there's some music playing, I just realized, so I'm just going to move away from that because I don't want a copyright strike in the first 10 seconds of my stream. That would kind of suck. So I'm gonna move over here, hopefully a little bit away from where the music is. Okay. All right, guys. I had to do some evasive copyright maneuvers there just to get around because they're playing songs on the loudspeakers, so I don't want any problems there. Let me get chat up here real quick. Everything should be good to go here. Might change the title real quick to significant deep south tornado threat. Boom. There we go, guys. Okay. Got chat up. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome into the stream. Great having everybody in here. What's up, Dom, DJ, Penguins, Carolina, Hannah, Paige. I think I already said Paige. Welcome in, everybody. I see D-Man Madison's in here. Nostalgic Apple. Great to see everybody here in the chat already bright and early. We got ourselves a day ahead of us here. I'm just going to go ahead and get on the road right now. Well, actually, hold on a second. I'm going to set up some camera stuff here. But this is looking like a big day, guys. I think we could be talking some strong tornadoes today. This is going to be it's kind of a scary one. Might be dealing with some discrete supercells. Just got to get my camera stuff set up here, and then we're going to get on the road and get going. Because we still got places to be. We're not quite where we want to be yet. I don't think we ever are. We're always somehow late or behind or something. Never fails. And what matters is that we're not late to the main tornado. So, just gonna set this GoPro up in here real quick. GoPros, get them up and out. Ready to roll. Testing out my new GoPro Hero 12 today, so we'll see. If we get close to a tornado, we're gonna get a crazy wide angle view with the GoPro. That's gonna be pretty wild. All right, so let me get my maps up. We're gonna head down towards Faraday, I think, initially. We're gonna head down towards Faraday. Get the chat set up here with the radar. Just have everything here. I'm gonna show you really quick also the storms that we're looking at right now. Before we leave, I'll show you. We're watching these cells right here to our southwest. We're sitting here in, I think it's pronounced Tallulah. This is actually the same spot we sat when we were before rolling fork happened, the same gas station. And then down here, very kind of same area where the rolling fork cell started, down here by Alexandria, Marksville. Not saying that's going to happen today, not implying that we're going to have that situation. This is going to be way south of that area, thankfully, so should not have to worry about it up here for the most part north of I-20. But we still might be dealing with some significant tornadoes today south of I-20. Natchez, I'm going to head down towards Natchez and Faraday, kind of that area, and we're going to get ahead of these cells. But we're going to have to get going now because those storms are moving pretty quickly. Don't have a ton of time, so we're going to just get on the road. But welcome in, everybody. Let's see, what the heck? Just gonna these guys, I guess. Huh? Okay. Get around this big old trailer here. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. At some point I'll have to crack open the tuna. Need to eat my lunch. Got some little tuna lunch snack things that I'm trying out. It's gonna be my lunch today. Just get on the road. Alright. Headed south, folks. US 65 south. Yeah, dude, we got an enhanced risk today. We got a 10% hatched tornado risk across portions of Louisiana and Mississippi. We're talking significant tornadoes, significant tornado threat today. I'm gonna pull that up real quick and show you guys what the tornado risk is right now. But here, hold on one second. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. There's the tornado risk. Get that port out of there. But see that? Got that hatched, that yellow circle with the white lines going across. That's your significant tornado threat. So we're dropping south. We're gonna be inside of that significant tornado risk area. Large area of Louisiana and southern central Mississippi there under the gun for significant tornadoes today. There is a tornado watch that is already in effect. Already a tornado watch out. That tornado watch says there's a high chance of 1 or 2 tornadoes and a moderate chance of strong tornadoes. This says a few intense tornadoes are possible. Let's see. Yep. What's up, Andrew? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Andrew. Welcome in. What's up, Bill? Chris? What's up, Logan? Good to see you, man. Hope you made it home safe. If you made it back safe, no issues there. But good to see you in here, man. This is not Texas. This is okay. So our current position is just south of Tallulah, Louisiana. We're headed south towards Faraday, Louisiana. Hopefully I'm pronouncing those town names correctly, but it's going to be a bit of a challenge pronouncing these towns down here because, you know, I'm not from here, so bear with me, folks. But yeah, where's everybody tuning in from? Let's see, yes, I remember you, Penguin. Where's everybody tuning in from right now? I want to see, you know, state, country. Where's everybody at? Just curious. I'm telling you my location. My location's Tallulah, Louisiana. That's where I'm at right now. Got Chicago. Wonder Bread. Welcome in, Wonder Bread. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Pittsburgh. Oh, it's going too fast for me to read. Kentucky, Michigan, South Africa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, folks. I can't read all that. Florida, Louisiana. Got some Louisiana in here. Cape Cod, Alabama, Wisconsin, Germany. More Alabama. Netherlands, Wisconsin, Ontario. Got a couple people in here from Canada right now. Czech Republic. There you go. Welcome in. Eastern Idaho, Tampa. Wow. Okay, so we got people from all over in here. Germany, Scotland, all over. Different continents, different states. Dang, there's more people in here than I thought. Chat just blew up. Gotta be like Eminem to read this chat. This is crazy. But anyway, thanks for all the responses, guys. Can't read all of them, but That is so cool to see everybody in here from all over. New Orleans here. Yeah, so for those of you that are in Louisiana, far east Texas, Louisiana, and Mississippi, a little bit of Alabama even, definitely stay weather aware today. Definitely stay weather aware. I think we could be dealing with some significant, strong tornadoes. And if things go badly, there could be a long-lived tornado today. That's not out of the question. I think these kind of environments they have a high ceiling. This is a high ceiling kind of day. The floor is, we don't really get a whole lot. And maybe we get a couple tornado warnings, but we don't get, tornadoes. That's best case scenario. But the ceiling is, you get a strong EF2, EF3 plus tornado. It's on the cards. It's probably, it's less likely to get a very strong to violent tornado, but it's not out of the question today. And we're going to be trying to sniff any of those areas out. Hopefully these tornadoes today also stay away from the more populated areas. But you guys already know that tornadoes down here in Mississippi and this general area can be really, really bad. So just hopefully everybody's staying weather aware. And if you guys know somebody that's maybe in the path of a tornado warned storm today, maybe shoot them a text, hey, just let you know you're in a tornado warning. Just want to give you a heads up. You never know. You can save somebody's life doing that. I know that's been how people have been saved before, just because people have given them a heads up. So, but appreciate everybody for tuning in. Still got people saying where they're from: Sweden, England, Birmingham. Is Birmingham going to be okay? I think Birmingham's going to be on the eastern periphery of the risk, but, however, I don't want to rule Birmingham out. I cannot rule Birmingham out. Let's see, I think the stream cut. Brief stream cut, but what I was trying to say there is Birmingham, don't rule Birmingham out. It is on the eastern side of the risk, but if you get a discrete supercell on the eastern side, I do think there could be some tornado potential for sure over the Birmingham area. So just keep an eye on it. I don't think it's a very high threat, but you guys know how it works. It just takes one storm. All it takes is one storm to mess somebody's day up. So, and that's why we gotta pay close attention to all the storms out here today. Yeah, I remember you, Nostalgic Apple. Yeah, big hail today. Big hail. Thanks, Andrew, for reminding me about that. We're going to be talking about some pretty darn big hailstones today. We could be talking up to baseball-sized hail, which for the deep south, it's kind of uncommon to get very large hail in these parts of the southern U.S. But, that's more the kind of stuff that you see out in the plains. That's where you get those supercells that produce the, baseball plus size hailstones. But today that's going to be over here. Let's see. Yeah, guys. So right now, the latest high resolution rapid refresh, the HRRR has. It's got some cells forming up by kind of in that far eastern side of Louisiana, and they track up towards Natchez, back over towards Brookhaven, Mississippi. So right now, my target area is from Natchez, Mississippi to Brookhaven, Mississippi, southwest Mississippi. I think, in my opinion, that's where the greatest tornado threat will be. I think, obviously, anywhere within the 10 hatched, there's going to be a chance of a strong tornado today. But that's kind of the area that I'm zeroing in on, is southwest Mississippi right now, into south central Mississippi. So especially if you live in that area, definitely want to stay weather aware today. I think we could be talking some strong tornadoes in that zone. And I think the time frame for these strong tornadoes are going to be probably maybe around 3 o'clock, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 o'clock. I think that might be prime time. See, I'm not sure if... also, a little side note, I think today we're also going to be on Ryan Hall's stream, so you might see me or catch me on the Ryan Hall live stream today. So just, I don't think he's live yet. No, he's not live yet. He's going at 3 o'clock, looks like. But right now, looks like we'll be with Ryan Hall today as well. So might have a little, might have some interaction with him. You know, it's kind of talking back and forth as the day goes on. I know Connor's also, he's making it over right now. Man, Connor, I was on Connor's stream last night. I don't know if any of you guys are watching, but he drove all the way from somewhere west of San Antonio, and he's driving all the way out here for the target today. Like, what a madman. Not only that, but his tire, he got a flat tire last night, and he had to get it fixed at Walmart. It took him 2 hours, so it put him 2 hours behind, but he's still trucking along. He's got like two energy drinks just like coursing through his veins right now. So I told him he's got to watch his caffeine intake, but you know, he's powering through though. Let's see. What the heck is this? I think. I don't know how the heck he just did that. Set my location or something. Okay. Yeah, Jordan Hall's just south of me. Jordan and Sierra. We might meet up with them at some point. Gonna be this might be a long chase day too. That's why we're ready. We got everything. I got my coffee here. Coffee's here ready to go. Little Love's truck stop, small coffee, straight black coffee. So we got our energy for the day. Also got some grapes, Love truck stop grapes. I recommend those. Those are actually pretty good. That's kind of what we're running on right now. Let's see. What are you guys drinking right now? What's your beverage of choice while you watch these live storm chasing streams? Since I'm the one out chasing, it's normally water and coffee. Those are the two, and sometimes Gatorade. I do have some Gatorades, but I keep it to those right now. Water, a lot of water, good. Hopefully it's a good reminder to drink water, drink plenty of water, stay hydrated. Kool-Aid's good. Sugar-free tea, Diet Coke, Pepsi. There you go. Water and pizza. There you go. That actually sounds pretty good right now. Water and pizza, green tea, Coke. latte. V8 pomegranate. Oh, I've had those V8 energies before. They're actually not. They're not as bad as you would think. Definitely a little healthier than your regular energy drinks. So, Mountain Dew, lemonade. What's up, Lisa? Welcome in. Andrew says he's a big energy drink guy while out chasing. See, I was. Here, let me fix my focus, guys. Let me fix my focus. Focus is going out of whack. I was a big energy drink guy. I was the kind of person to stay up late drinking not just one, but I drink like 2 or 3 energy drinks, you know. Extremely unhealthy. I started to not feel so good, so I decided to stop drinking energy drinks. I kind of made the decision that I was going to be done with it, because definitely want to be responsible with that kind of stuff. You don't want to do what I did and just drink a bunch of them. So yeah, I ended up quitting those energy drinks like 7 months ago. Now I just drink coffee for the most part. Coffee's kind of my only real caffeine source these days, but tried to find like a healthier alternative. I still drink too much coffee though. Bad for your teeth, that's not good. Let's see, where are we driving? So we're driving down towards Natchez, Mississippi, or Faraday, Louisiana. It's pretty much on the Louisiana-Mississippi border. So right on the river. Right on the river. So we're going to have to stay really close to our bridge crossing. Do not want to deviate too far away from that. Because the problem is right now is there's limited bridge crossings right now. You got a bridge at Natchez, and then you got a bridge all the way back up towards Vicksburg, but there's not much in between that. So if you get too far away from your bridge crossings, well, if you got to cross that river and that storm decides to cross and you're on the other side, you're kind of you're done. Your chase is over. So definitely going to want to hang close to those bridges, not get too aggressive until things get across. But I know the day of Rolling Fork, that was our strategy the whole day. We had to stay, we stayed east along Interstate 20, and then we crossed the river over at Vicksburg, and then we headed back north. So sometimes you have to drive away from your storm in order to stay with your storm later on. You have to, because you can't always just be right on the storm. You have to make some like calculated maneuvers. So just a little insight on kind of chasing strategy. But our chase strategy today is going to be, we're going to try to get any discrete supercells that can fire in the open warm sector. If we get discrete supercells in the open warm sector today, that's where we're going to get that significant tornado potential. Strong tornadoes are on the cards today. And actually, it looks like we actually do have a tornado warning now. We do have a tornado warning now. Way out west. Way out west in Texas, actually. That's in Texas. So there is a tornado warning storm. Obviously, we're not going for that one. That's too far away. But it is a sign that things are starting to trend up. That's west of Kirbyville, Texas. West of Kirbyville, Texas. So there's a tornado warning now in effect. I'm going to show you what the storms are looking like, too, here real quick. Give you an update on what the cells that are heading towards us are starting to look like. Let's see. Hold on a second. I need to. Let's see. We're just gonna go to none. Get rid of those lines. There's too many lines. Okay. So look at these cells right now. Look at these cells to our southwest. In fact, look at that one. What was that? DeVille or something? Anyway, to our southwest, look at that cell. That's already starting to get a nice look to it. A little appendage on it. Almost kind of a hook shape to it. So that's already trying to go supercellular there. just to the southwest of Natchez. You can see our position there. We're the blue circle up there, headed south, and we're in great position. If that storm starts to go, we're in great position for that storm. So we're going to keep a very close eye on that one. But it's starting to get a nice look to it. We could, honestly, the environment right now is favorable for tornadoes. So if that thing really starts to ramp up, we're going to be in business a lot sooner than I thought, too. Yeah, if you guys are tuning in right now, make sure to smash that like button. Make sure to drop a like on the stream. Helps me out. That's one way you can support me. You don't have to donate. You don't have to do anything like that. You have to. The only thing that I ask is that you just drop a like on the stream. You know, that can help me out a ton right there. Just by liking and subscribing. So you don't have to donate. You can do that as well, because that's a good way to support me. So, but I appreciate everybody who's already smashed that like button and subscribed already. Appreciate all of you. This is going to be a big severe weather event today, so you're going to want to stay locked in for this one. We're just getting going. So right now it's 2 o'clock. I think our prime time is going to be 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock. I think after 3 o'clock is going to be when things really are going to get going here. So definitely do not want to miss out on that later on. I know the Super Bowl's going on today, so that's going to be interesting. I know there's going to be a lot of people tuning into the Super Bowl, but if you just so happen you just want to watch some storm chasing instead, I'll be right out here. I'll be chasing during the Super Bowl. So if you don't want to watch the Super Bowl, I'm here for you. Oh my gosh, Paige. Hey, Paige, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships right there. Thank you, Paige. Everybody thank Paige. Everybody put W Page in the chat. W Page. Thanks for the memberships there, Paige. Thank you so much. So you missed my dad as a yeah, my dad couldn't come down on this one, fortunately, but Dad could not come down on this one, but I know he'll be getting out here soon sometime. Yeah, there you go. Yep, W Page. Love it, guys. Yeah, I don't know who all got the memberships, but you can thank Paige. W Page L Super Bowl. What? That's kind of funny. I'll be honest, I was a little bit I was wanting like a Ravens. I mean, obviously, I wanted the Eagles actually to be in the Super Bowl, but since the Eagles didn't make it to the Super Bowl, I was rooting for the kind of that Ravens-Lions Super Bowl. So I was kind of sad when it ended up being the Niners-Chiefs, but it's a rematch. I think it's going to be a good game, though. I mean, honestly, sometimes that's all you can really ask for. It's just a good game, but we'll see who wins. I think I'm rolling with the Niners. I think I'm rolling with the Niners on this one. But we'll see. I mean, it's a tough ask. You're going to have to beat Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce and the whole gang. But I think Brock Purdy, pretty good quarterback right there. Christian McCaffrey. I mean, I wish we could give the MVP to more than one person, because he definitely deserved the MVP, or a MVP, because what a season that guy had. Yeah, Texans would have been cool. Texans-Lions, that'd been a wild Super Bowl. Got some people saying W Chiefs, 49ers W. Yeah, maybe we can do a poll at some point. Maybe I'll do a poll in the chat. Maybe we can see like who you guys think are going to win the game. I think that'd be kind of fun. What do you guys think of that? Do you guys want to do a little who wins the Super Bowl poll? I can't set it up right now though. I'll have to wait till I stop to set it up, but I can do a quick poll and see what people are thinking. I think that'd be interesting because, I'm curious what people are rolling with right now. But yeah, guys, not to get too distracted. Not to get too distracted from what we're actually down here to do, because this is going to be a pretty substantial severe weather event. Unfortunately, I'm hoping that the Super Bowl doesn't create a situation where people are paying attention to that instead of paying attention to the tornado threat. So that's going to be potentially an issue today, and also hope the meteorologists don't get hammered too hard, because meteorologists they're required by law, they have to cut in during the Super Bowl if there's tornadoes going on. So definitely give them some grace. But I feel sorry for them on a day like today. You're having to cut in with a tornado warning, and then you get a bunch of messages from people saying put the game back on, put the game back on. We don't care about tornado warning. Well, the people in the path of that tornado warning definitely do care about the tornado warning. So it's just kind of a situation like that. Let's see, fishing. Let's see, I just saw super chat there. Fishing Addict. Thank you for the super chat there. Let's see. This is more entertaining than the Super Bowl. I think Chiefs might win, but I want the 49ers to. Dang, there you go. That's that opinion too. That's my opinion. I think the Chiefs might win, but I also want the 49ers to win as well. But thanks for the super chat there, Fishing Addict. I appreciate that. Thanks for the compliment there. I think this is more entertaining than the Super Bowl personally, but I know you guys might have some differing opinions on that, but for me, that's why I'm down here. If I thought the Super Bowl was more entertaining, I would have just stayed at home. Let's see, what's the current position? Gosh, I don't know. Where are we at? Near St. Joseph, just south of Newellton. Louisiana right now. That's our current location. Make sure the chat's, I think the chat kind of froze on me. I gotta refresh that real quick. Hey, what's up, Kelton? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I think the chase terrain today is going to be it's going to be a challenge, but it's not something we haven't faced before. But it's always challenging. If it happened right here, we'd be fine, right? Like this part of Louisiana is actually not too bad, but as soon as you get get east into Mississippi, it's like a national forest. So tornadoes in the trees is going to be an interesting prospect today. But we're headed down towards Faraday right now. Making our way down towards Faraday. Louisiana. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Looks like we're almost to 900 people watching, so make sure to smash that like button while you're here. We're about 447 on the likes, so would if you're tuning in, drop a like. If you're enjoying the stream, appreciate everybody for tuning in. It's gonna be a wild day, I think. Just the beginning, too. Just the beginnings. Haven't even gotten a storm yet. Already have 900 people watching, so appreciate the support here, guys. This is a big severe weather event. I'm going to show you guys. I think I'm going to show you guys real quick the Storm Prediction Center, the latest Storm Prediction Center update here. Just where that 10% tornado risk is sitting right now. Yeah, 10% tornado risk. You can see that right through central Louisiana, a little bit of extreme eastern Texas there, and then up into south central Mississippi there. So it's kind of a narrow but long corridor of significant tornado potential. And then that 5% is, of course, a lot larger. That includes Tuscaloosa and Birmingham, Alabama. It just reset on me there. There's the enhanced risk too, by the way. And then let me show you I'll show you the hail threat here real quick as well. This is kind of what we're dealing with. Just kidding. It's just I clicked the hail thing, but it didn't switch. There's the hail risk right there. So 30 hatched hail. So we're talking large hail, possibly up towards baseball size today, which is pretty rare for this neck of the woods. Pretty rare for Dixie Alley. All right, buddy. Guy trying to pass me, but the car coming, my guy. Car coming, dude. Yeah, you gotta wait, buddy. You had a wide open lane for a while too. Just calm down there, bucko. Big ol' hail. Yep, big ol' hail. Yeah, I got a tornado warned storm, another tornado warned storm, guys. We got a second one now to our west, to our southwest. So we got storms that are starting to go tornado warned already. And like I said, this is early on. This is not the prime time for the event. So we already have tornado warnings in effect. A couple storms to our southwest. Those are not, I don't think, our target storms, at least at the moment. But the storms that are a little closer to our southwest that are developing, I think, are going to be our target storms. So, hey, 1,000 people watching. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just now tuning in, we're tracking a significant tornado risk in Louisiana and Mississippi. Tracking this right now. Significant tornado risk. Strong tornadoes are definitely possible today. So you're going to want to stay tuned in for this. We're thinking prime time is going to be starting here pretty soon. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 o'clock. So starting at 3 o'clock, that's when I think things are really going to start to uptick. That low-level jet's going to start to ramp up, and that's going to quickly increase our tornado threat as the day goes on. Yep, looks like Ryan Hall just went live, so we should be on Ryan Hall's stream as well. Should be on Ryan Hall's stream, so we might be doing a little kind of interacting with them. Ryan Hall, he's he does severe weather coverage. Ryan Hall, he does severe weather coverage. So he's a YouTuber and he does live severe weather coverage. So he's live right now. Okay, I think Connor's calling me. Yo, what up, man?
What's up? Where you at?
I'm pretty pumped right now. I'm like maybe 15, 20 miles north of Natchez right now.
North of Natchez?
Yeah, I'm dropping down right now to that like highway that goes like Natchez over towards Brookhaven, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm just watching all these cells to the southwest.
Yeah, there was I'm in Alexandria, and there was a baby cell that went over, and it was like rotating like pretty hard for a second, and then it kind of just disappeared. So these mini cells are actually kind of cooking a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's a good sign. I mean, I just saw a new tornado warning just popped, another one off to the west, so it seems like things are trending up right now.
Yeah, I'm putting myself right in the path of that Fort Polk South storm. That's a tornado warning.
That one, yeah. So you're in Alexandria? Got it, okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to hold further east, but I think I'm going to go to Faraday, which is on the Louisiana side, and just kind of camp out for a little bit, just kind of wait things out. But I think you're in great position, though. If you're in Alexandria, maybe just keep, are you going to sit there, or are you going to keep kind of cooking northeast?
I think I'm just going to sit in Alexandria, kind of, because there's another little cell that's headed towards Alexandria right now that I'm kind of interested to see.
Yeah. Hey, decent rotation actually on that Alexandria cell right now.
Yeah, it's
not Alexandria, but the one that's west of Alexandria. Interesting.
Right. Yeah, just got more. So I'm just kind of waiting for one of these mini cells to actually turn right.
I think if in my opinion, if I were to pick anything to be the cell of the day, it wouldn't be the two tornado warned ones. It maybe would be that cluster just south of Alexandria. Maybe.
That's what I would say too. I think the two tornado warned ones are just too far west. But that's where I'm gonna kind of sit in Alexandria, and then my river crossing is Natchez, and I can go from Alexandria straight to Natchez. So
yeah. I just know clusters, that's how things start, right? Rolling Fork was a cluster, it seems like every big tornado event starts, you gotta get some of those mergers. Half the time it's a cluster that forms, and then they all merge together, and then that's just kind of how things go. So just kind of looking for those clusterings of, storms.
There's a lot of clusters, so that excites me.
Yeah, and a lot of discrete stuff too. I mean, there's no big squall line or something ripping through. I mean, pretty wide open warm sector right now. I mean, everything has gone according to plan so far. So I think it's just down to whether or not the forecast pans out. But I think everything's on track right now.
I would tend to agree. I think that little cell just to the west of Alexandria might be turning right.
West of Alexandria, that one? Yeah, that's the one I was kind of watching there.
Yeah,
a couple lightning bolts.
I'm right in position for that.
It's in great position to hit a few mergers there too.
It is. If it turns right, hard right, and it can get those other mergers to the south, that's gonna cook so hard.
Dude, it's gonna be crazy. Okay, looks like. All right, good. All right, so I'm on Ryan Hall. Okay, good deal. Ryan Hall's live now, so.
Ryan Hall, y'all.
Ryan Hall, y'all is live, y'all. Y'all Hall, and I might run into Jordan Y'all Hall too at some point.
Oh boy,
we'll see.
Jordan Y'all Hall.
He's somewhere nearby. I think he might just be sitting right where I'm going. So might just bump into him at some point. But yeah, dude, I think we pretty much have the same strategy, same plan. It's just you're coming in from one angle and I'm coming in from another, right? It's just kind of it's sort of pulling us a little bit different ways, but I think we're gonna meet in the middle somewhere. It's gonna be great.
Right, because eventually, if these things don't produce in the next hour, I'm just gonna blast across the river just so I can, make sure that I'm in position for later, because it's only 2 o'clock. So
here's the thing. if I had to pick a legitimate target, it's probably Brookhaven, Mississippi. Like on the interstate I-55. Like I like that area like 5 o'clock. 4 or 5 o'clock, I'm really liking it to the east of where I'm at right now. But, I don't need to sit out there in clear air all day long. It's okay if I come over here, but I'm not going to try to deviate too far away from this bridge crossing here at Natchez because, you just want to keep those options, like, right there.
Right. Yeah, I'm just going to go check out this little guy.
Yeah. Where are you at are you just in Alexandria, or are you, like, where are you at?
I'm just to the south.
Gotcha. Oh, dude, you're right there, man. Dude.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this thing. I'm gonna try and find a clear slot, like a clear area on the west side of Alexandria, and just kind of watch a little bit.
Yeah. Have you been able to tell, like, how fast these storms are kind of cooking right now?
They're moving like dirt, like snail slow.
Hey, I mean, I don't know if that's great for tornadoes, but I wouldn't mind if things are moving slower than 60 today,
Right. Like, I'm not exactly sure if that's a good thing, but
I don't know. It's a weird setup.
I think it just means our low-level shear is lacking, but
that's because I think the low-level jet, well, for one, doesn't ramp up until, like, later in the afternoon a little bit. I think 3 o'clock is when at least the models just show that uptick happening, is 3 o'clock. So, I haven't really looked, though. Have you looked at the models recently, or?
The last triple R run I looked at was like 2 hours ago, and I kind of just stopped looking.
Yeah, same here. I mean, obviously, I try to kind of, like, focus on other things, once the chase gets going, but just kind of curious what things we're kind of trending toward.
Like, all of these are, like, right on the warm front where they're supposed to be, so.
All right, I'm looking at 0.3 in vorticity, and, like, boy, we got a lot of 0.3 in vorticity present.
Really?
Yeah. No, we're doing pretty good there.
Yeah, that's why I'm not too concerned with getting really far east, because these aren't moving really, like.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the storm. It probably just depends on where you're at in relation to the trough too. Just how fast that upper level wind shear really is. But
dang, this little cell is gonna like move right into Alexandria, and it's gonna get murdered. It looks like. See, I'm interested in like this fourth cold storm and these like northward movers are all about to like merge together, and I'm wondering what's gonna happen. Like, they're all gonna be really close to each other.
I might go to, like, Jonesville, dude. Like, I'm low-key considering, like, heading a little bit toward it. I don't want to, like, fight, but there is, like, a highway that kind of drops down toward that way. The problem is, like, it doesn't seem like there's any roads to the south. There's a Dewey Willis Wildlife Management area, so that doesn't really inspire confidence as far as roads go, but...
Look at that, chat. All 3 of those cell clusters are about to, like, merge together. We're right in position for it, chat.
Hey, what's up, Hellfire Gaming? Thanks for the super chat. Hope to be able to chase one day watching from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Hey, appreciate the super chat there. Maybe sometime just get out on the chase, but definitely might want to pay attention today. I imagine you already are, but Baton Rouge, that's kind of that's in the tornado threat today. It's southern side, but definitely want to keep an eye on these storms today. So thanks for the super chat there.
Yeah, that north storm is turning hard right towards Alexandria.
I'm really liking that cluster over there. It could even still be that one, the tornado warn one, right? But I don't know. I like the other one, though. I like the Alexandria one, too. It's looking better and better, it seems.
Yeah, I'm almost to a point where I should be able to, like, see it.
I think I'm going to head kind of that way, I think.
Yeah,
at least to Jonesville.
I'm about to be in the notch of this, chat, so...
Let's see, well... right, dude. I think I'm gonna let you go so I can just hang out with the stream. But hey, we'll talk soon.
Right, who knows? We'll probably need to do this big tornado that's about to happen.
Yeah, I'll see you underneath the collar cloud.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, talk to you later.
Yeah, talk to you later, man. Drive safe.
Bye.
All right, bye.
You too.
All right, guys, that was Connor. You guys know who Connor is. At least most of you should. Connor Croft. He's out chasing. He's southwest of here right now. I'm gonna show you what we're looking at right now. Show you what we're looking at. We're looking at these cells that are coming in to our southwest. Check those cells out to our southwest right now. So we're gonna head down towards these guys right here, I think. I think these might be our storms. They're looking better and better organized there by Alexandria, Louisiana. So we're gonna drop southwest back towards those. So that's the plan right now. We're not gonna get too aggressive though. We're gonna try to stay patient. We don't want to get too far removed from our main target area, but at the same time, we also want to stay, relatively close too if these things really start to rip early on, because it's going to be way easier to see the tornadoes on the Louisiana side of the Mississippi River. So if we can get a tornado on this side of the river, we're going to have a much better chance of actually being able to chase it and see it. So that's kind of the plan right now. But obviously things can change. 10 minutes from now, I might just disagree with myself and decide I have to blast east. But I think we're going to at least get a little bit closer to these storms. We're not going to go all the way, but we're going to get a little bit closer. That way, if they really ramp up, we're going to be right there where we can just turn around and hit them and get right on them. But if not, we still give ourselves enough buffer where we can get east, cross the river, and potentially get on other storms as well. It's about playing. You want to keep all your options open when it's early in the day like this. You don't want to zero in on one storm when it's not exactly clear which storm is going to be the storm, But definitely liking the look on radar here. I mean, there's nothing right now that really leads me to believe that this is not going to get going here. There is kind of a storm trying to get going also. Got to keep an eye on that as well, to my east, actually. Now, I wouldn't be able to probably catch up to that, but definitely don't want to get too... Oh, okay, so we do have some supercells also. Yeah, I don't know, guys. We might actually just want to hold put in Faraday. The more I'm thinking about it, at least for now, because I'm watching those cells to our south, and those don't look half bad right now, so I don't know if we want to get too... I don't know if I really want to give up on those yet. Got some thinking to do here. What's up, Diane? Good to see you. Good to see you, Diane. Welcome in. Current location right now is just north of Faraday, Louisiana, on the Mississippi River. Hey, let's go, Linda. Let's go, Linda. 5 gifted memberships. Hey, let's go, Linda. Everybody thank Linda. Everybody thank Linda. Whoever got the members, make sure to thank Linda for that. Yep. Thanks so much, Linda, for the memberships there. Good to see you, Husky Mom. Welcome in. Let's go. Yes, W. Linda. Yeah, if anybody donates or like sends something, like that's when it's okay to put some W's in the chat. W Linda, W just whoever else has donated today. So yes, W Linda, let's go. 10 members today already. By the way, guys, if you want to join, become a member. We've been doing some members-only live streams, videos, posts, all that good stuff, extra content. There should be a join button somewhere there on the YouTube. You have to do it on the website. I don't think you can do it on the app, but you can click join on the website, and that's where you can become a member. And that's how you get those tornado icons. That's how you get the tornado icons there that you guys are proudly showing right there in the chat. Let's see. Down to almost a, wait, are we? No, we're almost to Clayton. So we're gonna go through Clayton, then down to Faraday. It's kind of where we're at right now. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Hey, H&K's mom. Good to see you, H&K. Thank you. We're going to try to have a safe trip. Focus on safety. Safety is important on these trips. Obviously, if I'm not safe, there's only so long I'll be out here chasing. So safety is part of the game. The goal is to be chasing tornadoes for a long time. Maybe the next, I don't know, next 70 years. Get a good 70 years of tornado chasing in. I think that's the goal. See if we can make it happen. But mission this year is to be the healthiest storm chaser of 2024. So see if we can make it happen. I don't think we've broken out of the, we're still in the cold slot, or cold side right now, guys. We're still in the cold side of this warm front, so we haven't even broken out of that yet, interestingly enough. Dang, that storm back by Alexandria is starting to look a little nicer, guys. Tornado warning storm by Alexandria right now is looking a little nicer over there. We're gonna keep a close eye on that one. That could be our storm. It's still kind of unclear what storm is gonna be our storm, but that one is the best looking one right now. We are in Clayton right now. Clayton, Louisiana. That's our current location. Smack dab in this 10% tornado risk, significant tornado risk, and tornado watch. By the way, I don't think I've talked about the tornado watch. Maybe I did earlier, but we are in a tornado watch here. Probabilities are high for a couple tornadoes, moderate for intense tornadoes. So definitely a serious tornado watch. They don't normally go high moderate. It's not very often that you get a high moderate tornado watch. So pretty high end high-end probabilities on this watch. Just a few ticks below PDS. Not quite a PDS tornado watch, but it's definitely still a serious one, and highlights the potential for significant tornadoes. So. And by the way, guys, we're back in the Subaru. I don't even think I ever mentioned that, but we're back in the Subi. We're back in the Subi. So, really, really pleased to be back in this beautiful car. Drives great. It's got all my mounts, all my setups in here. Got the iPad hooked up. Makes things 50 times easier. Just so happy to be back in the Subaru for this chase. DJ, thanks for becoming a weather watcher there, DJ. I appreciate that, man. Welcome. Yep, welcome. I thought maybe for a second it was like a 1 month or something, but thanks for that, DJ. Becoming a weather watcher there. So yeah, you'll get access to the members only stream. We'll be doing a members only stream on the way back home, since not everybody wants to watch me drive back home. I don't do that on my on the public channel. It's kind of bad actually for my channel to do that, because not a lot of people want to watch it. But if you want to watch that, there you go. You got to become a member though. Some bonus content. Appreciate that, DJ. Good luck, man. Let's get some twisters. Hey, that's gonna be the mission today. Thank you though. Thanks for the super chat, DJ. We're going to be trying to sniff out some tornadoes today. Uh-oh. Andrew, can you send me that sounding? Can you text that to me? Can you text that Jackson sounding? I'd like to take a look at that. Let's go, guys. Hey, I think we might be breaking. We might be breaking into the warm sector here. Look at this. Look at this weird, I don't know what that is, but weird cloud, almost like a boundary there. Temp's going up, 58 degrees, so temperature's rising. I think I'm gonna get down to Faraday. What I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna get to Faraday. I'm gonna stop for a little bit, just really dive into the models, just dive into the current satellite, surface ops, everything that's going on. I want to dial everything in, make sure we're making a good, educated decision on where we need to go before we end up going somewhere, because definitely don't want to mess it up. Dom, thanks for the super chat, Dom. Or a super sticker, I should say. Thanks, Dom, for that. You guys are awesome. Let's see. Upside down smiling emoji. Yeah, Cap is very much breaking. Actually broke a long time ago. No twisters yet. No twisters yet. But I think soon we're going to be dealing with some tornadoes. Okay. Thanks, Andrew, for sending me that sounding. Yeah, definitely getting some pretty good low-level wind shear there. It's looking a little bit concerning. HER's not handling the environment well. Yeah, the HER's been having some issues. It seemed like it had some issues yesterday, too, with handling the environment, but can't trust the models. Yo, Ray, thanks for the super chat there, Ray. Thank you. We'll try. Hope you're having fun. You guys are awesome. Thanks everybody for the super chats. and for the memberships as well, of course. You guys help funding this chase, so really appreciate it. I might pull off here, maybe. Yeah, let's just pull off here at this gas station. This looks like a pretty good spot to pull off and just kind of check real quick just to make sure that we're doing the right thing. I'm gonna flip around. I might actually top off the tank, just keep it topped off that way. That way we just don't even have to worry about it. I'm just gonna pull in here real quick. Pull in here real quick and let's take a look at kind of what the models are doing right now. Okay. Okay, interestingly enough, looking at satellite, our biggest, looks like our most prominent updrafts right now are these back off to our west, back towards Alexandria. Do have those other cells that are trying to pop south of Natchez right there, starting to show up, but looking pretty good right now satellite wise. There's some low level clouds, but it's still very much heating. We got 77 degrees, 74 degrees, 77 degrees in there, so it's still very much plenty warm enough to sustain these supercells, leading to that unstable environment. Just gonna take a look at mesoanalysis here real quick. See what we're doing, like photograph wise. Let's see, maybe we'll go +2 and just kind of look at those. Look at those photographs. Interestingly enough, definitely kind of makes me want to hug closer to the river. Seems like those photographs look a little bit better on the eastern side of things. So I don't know if I really want to get too far removed from that. See what the new Triple R is showing too. I haven't gotten a chance to look at the latest Triple R. I try not to really look at the high resolution models this close to the chase, but you never know. Sometimes it'll give you some good insight. It's really narrowing in on a storm here. Right on my target. We're just across the river from where that is. So if that verifies, that's going to be the storm we want to be on right there. Southwest Mississippi. Significant tornado threat with that as well. Guys, I think we're going to... I do not think we're going to... If anything, we might actually want to go east. I'm feeling like, yeah, guys, I think we're going to go east. See this? See the cell just to our south? See we got some murders coming in? I'm going to head east and try to get ahead of this because I don't want to pass that up. We got to go now, though. This could be that storm that we're looking on the Triple R developing right now. So we're going to get moving before we get behind this thing. It takes a little bit of time to get through Natchez, so let's just get going now. Got to move quick. Angela, thanks for the super chat. Thank you. Welcome in, Angela. I just saw your super chat. Welcome in, Angela. Okay, we're gonna go across the river, guys. We're gonna get across the river into Mississippi. I'm gonna put in something over there, just kind of get me going that direction, but okay, yep, we're going the right way. Good deal. Good to see you, Sharona. We're in Faraday. We're in Faraday, Louisiana right now. That is our current location, Faraday, Louisiana. Man, these super chats keep on coming in. Southern Mama, thank you for the super chat, Southern Mama. Welcome to the South. Yep, we'll try. It can be scary at times, but definitely gonna try to stay safe today. Thanks to the super chat there, Southern Mama. Let's go. Okay. All right, folks, I think we're gonna cross into Mississippi. Remember when I told you guys that my target area was Brookhaven? Well, that's to the east, so we have a storm that's really trying to get going there, headed towards the Brookhaven area. So we're gonna kind of move in that general direction. Just make sure we're not choking this. Do not want to choke this. I do not want you guys spamming L in the chat, you know, when we miss the storm. So we're gonna try to prevent that at all costs. Well, not all costs, but you know what I mean. Try to get you guys something good today. Oh, dude, this is starting to look really interesting, guys. Really starting to look interesting here, folks. What? Super Diane. Thanks for the super chat, Super Diane. Wow. We got like a donation train or something going here. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the support. I think you guys have already paid for a tank of gas already, so really appreciate that. Once again, just would like to note, you know, I think most of you probably know, but I won't be able to look at chat very much. You know, every once in a while I can look at it, but you know, I have to stay locked in, focused. Stay locked in and focused. Hey, let's go, D-Man. 5 gifted memberships. Man, it's another 5 gifted memberships. Wow, thanks D-Man for the gifted memberships. Everybody thank D-Man. WD-Man in the chat there for the gifted memberships. Welcome all new storm trackers, weather watchers. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you guys enjoy the bonus content, the extra content that you get by being a member. Lisa, thank you for the super chat. Choo-choo, thank you. Keeping that donation train rolling. Can we just get some W's in the chat for Lisa and everybody else? You know, Diane, D-Man, everybody else who sent super chats. Just get like a collective W in the chat. Thanks, Boyzo, as well. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the compliment. All right. I think we're going to cross the river. I think we're definitely going to cross the river here. Get over to that other side. I'm liking these cells. I am really personally liking this cluster southwest of Natchez. Southwest of Natchez. Really liking this cluster that's getting organized. Reason I'm liking the cluster, it's not isolated yet, but when you see a cluster, that gives it a chance where those cells can all merge together. And if they all merge together, well, all of a sudden you're dealing with a much more substantial discrete supercell. So that's why I'm really liking the look to the southwest of Natchez. If I were to pick a storm right now, it'd be that storm right there for being the storm of the day, at least for now. I think that's the best look I've seen of all the storms right now. That's what I'd pick. It's right in the target area. It's in the warm sector. It's going to be moving up towards that warm front area where you got enhanced low-level SRH and vorticity along that boundary. I think that storm is developing down there definitely has a tornado threat going forward. So I think this is it, folks. I think we're getting locked in now. All right, we got storms now developing, guys. Storms are now developing. We got a supercell that's trying to get going just to our southwest. So we're going to have to cross over the Mississippi River, and we're going to have to get in front of it because right now it's just to our southwest, but it's just getting going. Just a baby storm. And that's just how things start, so we'll see what happens. Yo, Brandon, thanks for the super chat there as well, Brandon. Thanks for the $10 super chat, keeping the train going. Stay safe on the chase. Thanks, Brandon. Thanks for the super chat. We'll get some W's for Brandon as well. A lot of W's today. A lot of W's in the chat. Love it, though. You guys have just been incredible. How long to a NATO? I don't know. I can't answer that question. Based on current trends, I think it's possible we could get something even within an hour, to be honest. Like, I think it's possible, but it could be anywhere from an hour, it could be a couple hours, but I think we're getting closer to that time, though. Things are definitely trending up. This is like the world's longest town. Not really, but it's just like it's kind of stretched along the river here, so it's like you're always in town. It's interesting. It's a neat town though. It's like tucked up on the Mississippi River. Hey, thanks for the update there, Andrew. I don't know if you're watching right now, but thanks for the update. Yeah, personally, in my personal opinion, it's that storm southwest of Natchez. Storm southwest of Natchez. That's my target storm right there. And we're gonna just continue to work our way east. We gotta get to the other side of Natchez because this is a very slow thoroughfare. Getting through town, a bunch of stoplights, kind of curvy roads. Once we get just east of town, though, that's when we're gonna break out onto this nice 4-lane highway that goes east. So we're gonna get over there, we're gonna head east and put ourselves in great position for this storm as it continues to intensify. But yeah, guys, if you're just now tuning in, we're in Natchez, Natchez, we're on the other side of the river, but we're basically in Natchez, Mississippi right now. We're on the Louisiana side, headed east. Got significant tornado threat shaping up. Significant tornado threat. Strong tornadoes are definitely possible, so make sure to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Another Fred in here? Yo, what's up, Fred? I don't know where you're at, but hey, what's up, Fred? There's not a lot of people that have the same name as me, so it's kind of, well, my name's not Fred, but, you know, my name's actually Frederick. That's my full name, but I go by Freddy. Some Fredception going on in here. Call Jordan real quick.
Yo.
Yeah, just where are you guys at?
I've been driving back and forth and driving in circles. East, I'm west of Natchez. I'm just committing to the Mississippi. I'm going towards Natchez now.
All right, gotcha. I'm in Natchez. I'm heading east because I'm like, I've been watching this cluster like southwest of Natchez, and it's kind of like, it's really kind of concerning me. Like that has a decent look to it, so I'm headed east.
I'm on the north side of this cluster, so I'm just blasting east now.
Gotcha.
I'm sure, yeah. I think Mississippi definitely has the better environment. So
100%.
I wanted to go back to the Alexandria storm, and then I was like,
We had the same exact thing. Like we were pretty much on the same page because there was a second there. I was like, all right, guys, I think we're gonna go like southwest.
It turned right on that boundary. I was like, oh, there it is, and then now it's kind of looks terrible. So I think it's right on that boundary, like right on that warm front there, and it's kind of battling if it wants to go north or not.
Yeah, no, it's struggling over there. I looked at the wind shear too. That was one thing. I looked at like, mesanalysis photographs, and the photographs just looked better on the east side. And I was like, I don't think I really want to go to Louisiana. So that's why I'm going to Mississippi. Just commit to the better environment, because if you do get a storm over there, that's the storm of the day. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm flying east right now on 580 or 566. I'm not too far. I'm probably like 15 minutes to Natchez.
Yeah.
Or 20 minutes, 15 or 20 minutes to Natchez. Are you just going straight east, southeast out of there, or are you taking that east-northeast road out of Natchez?
I'm going to go, I think it dives a little southeast, but I'm going to go, I think I'm going to take that 4-lane that goes like Roxy to like Bood or whatever, 80, was it 84?
You're basically going to take that road that takes you to Brookhaven.
Yeah, I'm going to take the road over to Brookhaven. Just put some distance on these storms, give a little breathing room, and just kind of wait and see how things like work out. But
yeah, I agree. I think I'm just going to keep going east, try to in between Natchez and Brookhaven.
I think that's smart. I mean, it sounds like we're all kind of on the same page here. I mean, it seems pretty textbook Dixie, and just want to stay out ahead of the storms, wait for one to really get going, and then
I was hanging out over here, and I was like, okay, I got storms, and then I launched the drone, and it was just stable. I was like, yeah, this ain't it.
Texas Raid, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that, Texas Raid. Yeah, it's just been kind of a waiting game, I think everybody just gets super antsy and just,
Totally.
Some people went back towards that Alexandria store. I don't know. That's not really a bad play, but my gut tells me no.
It can fizzle up and die here soon too, though.
Yeah, it doesn't look great now, and I think just staying east is just really for the long run. That's the best play right there. But
that's my plan too.
Yeah. Anyway, well,
get a little continuity and know we're on the same page.
Yeah, it is nice to know that we're definitely on the same page here. So anyway, well, I don't want to keep you too long. I'm streaming right now, but
I am too. So
if you end up like over here or something, same area,
I'll text you.
All right, sounds good, man. Hey, I'll drive safe, guys. Good luck.
Yeah, we will. All right, bye.
All right, bye. All right, that was Jordan and Sierra. They're to our west right now, 20 miles, but they're coming over. They're coming our way too. So they agree with what I was thinking, that this storm, this cluster to the southwest looks pretty darn good. And even the storms to the east right now. So we're gonna just blast east and get up on these supercells that are trying to go. There's actually one way south. There's one way south down there that's like in the like boot or whatever of Louisiana there. That looks interesting. That actually does look kind of interesting down there. So yeah, thanks Texas Raid for becoming a weather watcher. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. All right. You gotta play it smart. You gotta play it smart, guys. You can't commit too early. It's only 3 o'clock. If I know anything about storm chasing, especially down here, you do not commit early on. You just don't do it. You gotta wait. You gotta be patient. Patience with storm chasing is a very important part. A lot of people get impatient and they end up picking the wrong storm because it ends up being the first good-looking storm, but it's not always the first good-looking storm that's the one. You kind of have to wait for things to fall into place. If you make a forecast, try to stick with it as best as possible. There's a reason you picked a certain area to begin with. Hey, DJ, once again, thanks to the super chat again, DJ. Just in case there's no chasing this week, everyone wish Madison an early. Oh, that's nice, DJ. Yeah, everybody wish Madison a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Madison. Happy early birthday. That's coming up here soon. That's really nice of you, DJ. Thanks for that. Just love having such a supportive community. You guys are just very, very nice and supportive. Just love the community that we have here. So really appreciate you guys. All right, buddy. By the way, guys, I forgot to even mention, but welcome to Mississippi. We're in Mississippi, folks. So welcome to Mississippi. And welcome to trees, because holy trees. We're entering the forest. Good to see you on, Julie. Alright, let's see. Got a green light. Let's see if we can. Just make this light here. Look at that. Green, green, green. Alright, so 1.9 miles. Then we gotta, oh wait, it just says go straight. Okay, fair enough. I'll take a peek at those storms back to just gonna take a quick peek at those storms back to the west. Nah, it's not them. It's not them. It's not these storms, guys. I don't think it's these ones to the west. I think it's going to be these new ones trying to develop over here to our southwest. They don't look as impressive right now, but wind shear is going to be way better on the Mississippi side. We got to play the better environment. We got to stick to the plan. Do not want to deviate. Do not want to deviate from the plan. Try not to hydrate too much, because you know what that means. be like there'll be a tornado on the ground. I'll have to pull over. I still haven't got my lunch out. At some point, I'm going to have to crack open my my little tuna thing. But first, I want to get over to where I feel comfortable. Just want to get east. Want to get a little bit east. All right. So okay, up there. Okay, yeah. So that's where this thing goes 4-lane. Once this thing goes 4-lane, we'll be able to cook along pretty good. Once this thing goes 4-lane, we should be doing pretty good. Zello. Where you at, buddy? Make sure that Zello's working. Yeah, like I said earlier, guys, we're teamed up with Ryan Hall today. He does live severe weather coverage, so you'll see the stream also on there at times. But teamed up with him, hopefully we can give people some advance warning today. Help keep people safe. We were able to do that on the Perryton, Texas tornado. So hopefully we can provide warning today and hopefully keep people safe, give them a live view of what's actually happening on the ground, because it's important to have that live feed. People take it more seriously when you can actually see something. It's just kind of proven. It's a proven fact that people respond better to seeing something. If they see a tornado, a tornado warning, obviously you still take cover, but most people will react more strongly if they actually see a tornado on the ground. So, that's why we're out. That's part of the reason why we're out here chasing. Obviously, it's not the only reason, but we're gonna try to do our best, help keep people safe today in the path of these storms. So, and by the way, I just would like to just like to say, if there is, so let's say there is a tornado that touches down or something of interest, like a rotating wall cloud, or if I specifically say to you guys, tweet, maybe do a tweet and tag the National Weather Service in, that's okay. If you use a screenshot, let's say there's a tornado or something, but if I say it's okay though, because I don't want somebody posting something that's not a tornado, but if there's a situation where there's a tornado on the ground, feel free to, if you take a screenshot and you put it on Twitter, tag the Weather Service, tag me, I'm okay with that, because that'll help spread the word. So, and then if you can, attach a link to the live stream so that people can check it out. But just would like to let you know, I'm not gonna, if somebody does that, I'm not gonna come back, I'm not gonna take your tweet down, I'm not gonna copyright strike it or whatever, because that's okay. I give you permission to do that. Other things, no, I prefer not to, but that specific thing right there, that can help spread the word. So that's one thing that is okay. But only you guys. Don't give it to the media. If the media asks you, then that's a no. They can license it. But that's one way, you guys, if you want to, you can help me out and help with the warning process a little bit. I think the Weather Service should be already watching the stream, but it's just in case they're not, because sometimes they miss something. Sometimes, they just might not be looking at the right time. So just want to do our job out here, keep the public safe and informed. my dad says those storms to the east have a little bit of rotation, so thanks for the update there, Dad. Yeah, there is a little rotation on these storms to the east, guys. So, you know, it starts somewhere. It all starts somewhere. So, you know, it might be a little rotation now, but you know how that thing can work. It can quickly ramp up, especially if you get some cell mergers. Let's see, what are we at? 832 likes. Yeah, let's get that to 1,000 likes, guys. Let's smash that like button. Let's see if we hit 1,000 real quick. You're already almost there, though. So, like, thank you guys for hitting that like button already. Turn here, and this is when I think we actually get on the 4 lanes up here. This is when we get on the 4 lane and go east. Let's see, where's my trail mix? I'm actually getting kind of hungry out here, guys. My trail mix go. Alright. Now we're on the nice 4-lane divided highway. This will be nice. One little tip with storm chasing out here, if you ever end up doing it, definitely stick to your 4-lane as much as you can. Stick to your major roads, 4-lane divided highways. It's hard to make time on those switchback roads, so as much as you can stay on a road like this, way more effective at getting places. Pull over and eat, yeah. Wish I could, but you gotta keep moving. But I got, it's gonna be my lunch for now. Little trail mix. Little trail mix. Nice protein. Some fruit in there. Some carbohydrates, some protein, fats, all that good stuff. Omega-3s. Nice and healthy. Hey, when's my birthday? My birthday was last month. It was January 14th, so it's about a month ago. Yo, what's up? What's up, Nick Gorman? Good to see you, man. Doing good, man. Just headed east into Mississippi. Just gonna blast east. Just stay ahead of these cells. I'm kind of watching those cells way east right now. I like darn near like I-59 right now. I don't know if I'll be able to catch those, but just gonna hold east for now. Not really liking the look of the storms to the west, so. Hey, no way, you got the same birthday as me? That's awesome. Let's go. Hey, thanks for the happy late birthdays. I appreciate that. A lot of people have birthdays around this time of the year, so happy birthday to everybody. Yo, Husky Mom, thanks for the... Thank you for the super chat there. The hush money for when you talk. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Thanks, Husky Mom. I don't know what I'm not supposed to share, but I'll keep quiet, I guess. Thanks for the super chat. That's kind of funny. By the way, guys, Husky Mom is Jordan Hall, or not Jordan Hall, I about said Jordan Hall's mom. But Husky Mom is Sierra Lindsay's mom. So, you guys know Sierra. That's Sierra Lindsay's mom right there. So, you got a legendary storm chasing mom in the chat right now. See you, Lemmy, and Navin, Stimpy. Do I live in the UK? Nope. Nope, I do not. I live in the United States. And, let's see if I can shut my wipers off now. Right now we're in, I live in Nebraska. But right now we're in Mississippi. So just now tuned in, you want to know where we're at? We're east of Natchez, Mississippi. Far southwest Mississippi right now. That's our current location. Guys, just kind of munching on some trail mix here, getting a little lunch in. It's not my favorite lunch, but hey, can't go wrong with a little trail mix. Very healthy. Sounds like Connor's coming our way too now, so Jordan, Sierra, Connor, they're all coming this way, so we kind of got a head start on them, but I have a feeling we'll probably all end up in the same area at some point. Right now my plan is just to get east We got a bunch of supercells that are trying to get going, but nothing is dominant yet. Nothing has really gone dominant. So that's why I'm going to keep going east. I don't know which one's going to go. You want to keep some room in between you and where those storms are. Stream cut for a second, guys, but bear with us. It's back. We'll have some temporary cuts here and there. We're kind of out in the boonies right now. I think actually we're in a national forest right now, so maybe not the most ideal chase terrain, but storm don't care where it's at. Storm goes where storm goes. Wow. Okay, I'm actually kind of liking that environment on the kind of east right now. Let me look at photographs too real quick. Pretty good photographs over there. Yeah, guys, I'm going to blast east. That's my plan right now. I'm going to blast east, I think. I'm liking those cells more to the east. I don't know if those are it, but I'm really liking the way the photographs are looking to the east right now. This is a map plotting the photographs, and you want those more sickle-shaped photographs, a little more elongated. And if you look, Louisiana area right now doesn't have the best looking photographs, but I'm really liking the photographs across Mississippi there, central and eastern Mississippi. Those photographs are more supportive for those strong tornadoes, so I think we're going to get further east into that better environment and just see if the storms work themselves out. In my experience chasing, it's best to chase the better environment instead of where the storms are, because all it takes is one storm to go up in that environment, and that can easily be the storm of the day. So that's why we're going to head east. But we do actually have some storms that are trying to get going over there. Nothing super great at the moment, but it's very early in the day. Yeah, what's up, man?
Where are you at?
I'm in like just west of Roxy, Mississippi.
Yeah, I think I just put Brookhaven in my GPS.
Yeah, that's I can't talk. That's what's in my GPS too, is Brookhaven. So
I'm just trying to get east. What's the temperature there right now?
62. I think I'm just maybe south or right on the warm front, but
you gotta be, because it's 58 Natchez. I just got the Natchez and I'm trying to get east as fast
Are you
as I
seeing
can.
those cells that are firing in like far southern Mississippi right now?
Yes.
I'm kind of concerned about those because like the photographs over there are actually really good.
That's what I'm panicking about. That's why I'm like trying to get it east.
Yeah, I'm literally like, I'm just gonna keep blasting east. Just have the crew set. Just gonna try to get over there. I can, you can always fall back. So
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too. So.
It's kind of a race though to get to those storms.
I know.
But hey, I mean, hopefully I don't think they're cooking along too terribly fast though. I don't think they're moving 60.
Yeah, you got like a good road.
Yeah, this is a great road though. 65 mile/hour speed limit, 4-lane all the way over. So.
Isn't it?
Yeah, once you get east of Natchez, it's 65 the whole way, 4-lane.
Great. I'm just finishing up getting to Natchez right now.
Yeah, so you'll be able to move along pretty good. So
good, I gotta catch up to that stuff out there. So.
Yeah, I'm really hoping we still get something that fires southwest somewhere, but for the time being, that's like my favorite storm right there. Those cells that are firing like in southern Mississippi. So
yeah,
just see what happens. But
perfect.
Anyway,
yeah, let me know when you get the Brookhaven.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a text when I get over there. But I might even keep going east. Honestly, I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
We'll see.
That'll be my plan too. So.
All right. Well, hey, drive safe, man. I'll catch you over there.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. Yeah, it sounds like Jordan's liking that storm too right now. I'm liking those cells, guys. Honestly, the cell that we're right on right now is not bad either. We have a cell that we're on right now that could, never know, it could turn into something. So I'm gonna show you guys what we're looking at though. We're watching these cells right here to our southeast. See those cells coming up from the south? We're gonna blast east and try to catch up to these beams out ahead. But those could be some nice discrete supercells later on. Got some lightning, guys. Lightning upticking on those cells as well. Hey, let's go Proxima. Thanks for the 20 bomb, Proxima. You're amazing, Proxima. W Proxima. W Proxima in the chat, guys. Wow, thanks Proxima for that super sticker. Man, Proxima, thanks, like every time. It's been a great support, so thank you. Hopefully we can get you something good here. Yeah, lightning's a great sign, guys. Lightning is normally your first indicator that your storm is really starting to intensify. You start to see that lightning, and then soon after, the storm will start to intensify further. So we're just gonna keep blasting over there. Love all the W Proximas in the chat. Thank you guys. Showing the support. Yeah, so right now, there's no tornado warnings. No tornado warnings at the moment. But this thing could really go really quickly, guys. Things can change really quickly with this setup. It might flip on like a switch. It might go from no tornadic storms to a bunch. I've seen that happen quite a few times down here in the deep south. It's very early on in the setup. It's only 3:27 p.m. My prime time was 3, 4, 5, 6 to like even 7 o'clock. Maybe 3 to 6 was the window that I'm talking. So we just entered that prime time window. We still have quite a few more hours of really favorable potential here. So this thing is pretty far from being done, guys. If it was actually really good over here, this will put us in good position for tomorrow too, actually, for tomorrow's severe weather risk. Check these potholes. I hit one of the potholes. I thought I missed it. Dang it. I don't need to replace another CV axle. I just got them replaced, so I'm trying to avoid the potholes and bumps and things as much as I can. chasers camping out over there right now. That's Jaden. Maybe Jaden Pepiner. I just passed Jaden there. Yep, in Mississippi, guys, in Mississippi. We're on State Highway 84 and 98, 4-lane highway that goes east to west. Let's see, Alex, let's see, answer your question there. Do I think I'm going to see a tornado today? I am not sure, but I think I have pretty good odds. I think the odds are pretty high. I mean, high relatively speaking, right? I mean, maybe 50-50 odds, which is actually pretty good. Like, it's not... If you go out on a storm chase, you don't always see a tornado. So, like, if you have a 50-50 odds of seeing a tornado, that's actually really high. But it means we're going to have to be in the right place at the right time. And also, tornadoes will have to happen. So, everything has to fall into place. I have to do my part and get us on the correct storm first. Let this guy get over here. Oh, my gosh, dude. That guy get over, but it's all right. I thought that guy might suddenly jump into my lane, so I slowed down, but he never did. So I'm trying to activate my defensive driving skills. Defensive driving is critical for staying safe out storm chasing. Definitely want to rather be safe than sorry. You know, the drive is the most dangerous part of storm chasing. So, you know, I can stay as safe as possible. That's key. I wonder what that cell over Brookhaven's looking like. See, guys, we got a couple. So like I said in the post earlier, we're looking for discrete supercells in the warm sector. Well, here's the thing, we've got a few discrete supercells that are trying to become established to our southeast right now. So that once we get those discrete supercells, that's when that strong tornado threat can be realized. If you don't get those discrete supercells, that will limit that tornado threat. Oh, here we go, guys. I think we're breaking into the warm sector. Finally. See that? A little fog on the window. 71 degrees. 71 degrees, folks. $72 now. We're breaking out. It's a very good sign. Getting into that nice, warm, moist air. And that's where these cells are residing right now to our southeast. They're definitely out in that warm sector. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, guys, there may not be like a whole lot going on at the moment, but this stuff could just turn on like a switch. That's why we got to keep moving, keep adjusting, constantly reevaluate the situation, stay locked in. If Stay locked in out here. Big shout out to Mod Squad, by the way. Mod Squad holding it down. Big shout out to them. They're helping keep chat in check. So Connor does not like the way things are looking right now. Although Connor is also significantly further west than I am right now, so I don't think he has a shot at getting on these cells over here that we're trying to get on. So yeah, it might not look great over there. Still liking that environment to the east. Trying to stay in position on this. It's tough though, guys. It's tough. I really want to give you guys, it's kind of the it's always the dilemma of like, I want to give you guys something, right? I want to give you guys something to watch. But at the same time, you guys also tune in to see the tornado, right? You guys are tuning in to actually see the main event, so you kind of have to sacrifice chasing the early stuff to stay and play for the big stuff. There's some more chasers there. A lot of chasers in this area right now. Got some chaser convergence on this highway, that's for sure. Oh man, Mississippi's really, I'm really digging Mississippi right now. Digging this part of Mississippi, this kind of east, to the east here. Liking the environment right now, it's kind of setting up. Well, guys, we're just kind of like, we're kind of just cruising along right now. A little bit in a lull. What do you guys think about the Super Bowl? Type 1, if you think the Chiefs are going to win. Type 2, if you think the 49ers are going to win. I'm curious what you guys think right now. Who do you think's winning the game? You don't have to say if you guys don't care, but just a little fun thing we can do while we're repositioning. See some 2s coming in. Ones. Okay, 1s, 2s. I figured this was going to be a pretty even split, so curious to see what you guys think. See it, Clarence? Yeah, 1s, 2s. Interesting. Yeah, they're both great teams. Good matchup. As the Super Bowl usually is. I'll give my opinion on it. I'm going with San Francisco. But I think it's a close one. I'm going to go with San Francisco. I'll go with San Francisco. And we'll go with... What will we go with here for a score? San Francisco. Maybe we'll go with 30-24 San Francisco. I don't know. It could be a high-scoring game. I don't know, but we'll go 30-24 San Francisco. See if that is anywhere close to verifying. It'll probably be KC or something. But there you go. That's my prediction. Yeah, there's gonna be a Twister ad too. I forgot about that. There's gonna be a Twister ad in the movie, or Twisters ad. Awesome to see Chris Hall watching. If you're watching, Chris, what's up, my man? Chris Hall. He's a great storm chaser there. Let's see, Cody. Hey, thanks for the super chat there. Where are you, Cape Good, near Central Mississippi? Where the Cape? Where are you? You're asking where am I, or where the Cape is? Good. I'm approaching Brookhaven, Mississippi right now, and the instability looks best across southern Mississippi. That guy was just driving the wrong way down the road. I don't think you guys could see that, but that car was actually driving the wrong way down the road for a second there, so that was a little bit weird. So, yeah, interesting. Gotta look out for things like that. You never know. Sometimes weird, bizarre things happen, but yeah, that was kind of weird. I saw headlights. It's never a good sign when you see two bright white lights facing you. It's not a good sign. I appreciate you guys for trying to push for 1,000 likes. We're getting close. We're getting close, folks. We're getting close to 1,000 likes. So if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Let's see if we can get to that 1K likes. That's kind of like our first goal. But we'll see. You know, obviously we'll try to go beyond. But it's always nice to hit 1,000 likes. Give you guys a quick look at what the old radar's looking like right now. I haven't showed you in a little bit. See where these cells are and see where our position is. We're the blue circle on the left, and then you see those discrete, semi-discrete storms, supercellular thunderstorms there trying to get going to the east and southeast right now. So we're going to keep blasting down this highway to the east, and we're going to try to get in contention with these cells. At least that's the plan right now. That's the plan for now. We might abort the mission. That is always possible. We may abort the mission at some point, but I think the safe play right now is to get east, because you can come back west, but it's very hard to get back east. You know, these storms are moving east, so it makes sense where you'd want to be east of those storms. The cells behind us just do not look all that impressive, guys. So that's kind of why we're kind of not fully committing, but we're right now committing to the east. Right now we're committing to the east. like that. Yeah, go for 1.5 next. I think we're almost to 1K though. Show us your face. What's up, guys? You guys are doing great. Just kind of the waiting game right now. You got to be patient out here. You gotta be patient, but also can't let your guard down. You got to be ready because the stuff can really happen quickly here. But appreciate everybody for tuning in with us so far. Already been a lot of people in here. But like I said, our chase really hasn't even gotten started yet. We haven't gotten on our storm yet, so we're going to want to stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that, yep. I mean, like, we've been trying to be, play it safe, stay east, not bite too early. And I'd say our strategy is working out great right now because the cells to our west just do not look that impressive right now. Things could change, of course, but they do not look super impressive right now to the west. The storms to the southeast and east look better from just isolated perspective. I think environment's a little better over here too. So that's why we're kind of adjusting over here. Is an MD that also did get issued a little while ago for Southwest. I guess that was a while ago. We'll ignore that for now. We'll ignore that for now because it's kind of old. Yo, what's up? What's up there, hero? Almost there. Almost there, guys. I'm not actually looking at the like count. I'm just seeing what you guys are saying. So I can't see what the likes are at. One more like? Did we do it? I think we did it, guys. Hey, W's. Let's send out those W's, guys. That's a big W for you guys, too. Not just me. Thanks to the likes, guys, but you guys did it. So thanks for the support, everybody. 1,000 likes. Let's go, guys. Okay, I think we're coming up to getting a little bit closer to Brookhaven here. I'm gonna keep going. I think I'm gonna keep going east of Brookhaven, honestly. Try to get on these supercells. We're actually getting kind of close to one, guys. We might start getting visual of this one. There's one just north of Brookhaven. We're almost on our first cell, guys. See, we're getting close to this one. This might have an interesting look, but this is a baby supercell. It hasn't really gotten well defined yet, but that is a baby supercell. If it can get more established, then this could actually have a tornado threat with it. We are in the open warm sector here, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on this one. I'm doing good on gas. I got about 300 miles right now in the tank. Jenner, thanks for the super chat there. Merry Christmas. That's kind of a little bit late, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Thank you. Thanks, Jenner. Merry Christmas too. Okay, so we're gonna keep trucking west here, guys. First super chat too, so thanks, Jenner, for your contribution. Slow up a little bit. Guys, look at that. Got some structure up there. Got some structure. That's the Brookhaven storm. Starting to get a view of it. Starting to get a view of it. Alright, buddy. Slow down and I'll let you over. See if we get a better view as we go east. It should be to the left here. Kind of over there. Look at that cumulus there, kind of bubbling up. That's pretty cool. That's a good sign. That's actually a pretty good sign there. It's a nice cumulus bubbling up on this thing. Interesting. It does have a nice shape to it. It's got a nice shape to it. Hey, Proxima, thanks for the 1 month membership there. Appreciate that, Proxima. Thanks for the kind message, too. Mod Squad's awesome, too. Thanks for the shout out to Mod Squad, the members. Hey, you are an OG. I'll say you're an OG. I'm liking this supercell, guys. I'm starting to like this a little more, guys. Like this thing's got a better look now. See that? See the shape? Like it actually is looking a little better here at Brookhaven. So we're gonna keep blasting east because that's the only thing we can do here. And we're gonna try to get ahead of this thing so that we can, you know, if it goes, we're right here. We're right in position. There she is right there. There she is right there. That's the storm. Kind of a lowering underneath there too. Got some scud. I do see some scud, you know, maybe a little wall cloud action trying to form right there. So yeah, this thing, and now we're back in the trees, of course, but it's back over there, guys. We got all the way over here. We're pretty much on this thing. We're pretty much on this supercell. It's trying to get established. Right now, the problem is, at least what has been for now, is these storms, they've struggled to really get going. They have to get to a certain point where they can maintain themselves and really get big and utilize the environment that's present right now. But the problem is I don't think they've been robust enough to overcome the low-level wind shear that's been kind of tearing them apart. So you got to have a really strong updraft. That's why I always look for those mergers. Those cell mergers can be critical in intensifying a supercell thunderstorm. And once it intensifies, well, that can result in you know, a tornado genesis or just a stronger supercell. So this thing hasn't done a merger yet, as far as I can tell, but we're going to keep an eye on this thing. It actually looks pretty good, though. Definitely no-go on the storms to our west right now. No-go on those. No-go on those. Those are not good. It's these eastern storms. It's definitely these eastern storms. Better view here. There's so many trees, guys, but we'll try to do our best. We'll try to do our best to stay locked on this thing, but it's right there. That's where the cell is, so. Getting a little more velocities on there. A little more velocities on there, guys. So you're starting to get a little red and green action there. A little red and green action. Not a whole lot, but it always starts somewhere. Always starts somewhere. So we're gonna really keep monitoring this thing. There it is over there right now. I see it through the trees. It's got a nice, I mean, almost what I would maybe say a wall cloud trying to get going over there. But you can only have limited viewing options just due to the nature of Mississippi. Might have a view here. Might have a view here. See what we can see there. Back over there, just just kind of a dark lowering. So we're gonna try to work our way east and get out ahead of this fella. Hopefully this is the last kind of stop thing, and then we're back to 65 mile an hour. What's up, Panzer? BR. Yeah, red and green action's good. Yeah, current location's Mississippi. We just passed through Brookhaven, Mississippi. So we're on US, what are we on? US 84, headed east. Headed east on US 84. That's our current location. There we go, 65. 65. I chased for? I've been chasing. It's hard to answer. Like, it's hard to say like when I specifically started chasing, but technically my first storm chase was in like 2009. But I didn't really start storm chasing until maybe around 2015 with my dad. So that's kind of when we started to really start chasing. But yeah, guys, I mean, just kind of the waiting game. At first, we kind of thought things were going to go off earlier than expected, and some storms did, but I think the tornado threat is holding for later. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? Let's see. Yeah, I like chasing. I definitely do. I mean, if I didn't like it, you wouldn't see me driving all the way down the Mississippi. But there's some times where I don't like it, but just kind of with everything, you know, you have bad days, you have good days. But I enjoy doing it. on something now, you know. We've been out here for so long. Been out here, haven't really been able to get on something for you guys yet, so I do apologize for that, but we're trying to stick to our strategy of being patient and waiting for the big event. You know, it doesn't do us any good to get impatient and go after something that just doesn't really have the potential. You know, we gotta stay out here, gotta be patient, and yeah, it's just part of the game. So for those of you that are not used to storm chasing, a lot of patience is required if you want to be successful. I mean, you don't have to be, but you're gonna miss a lot of good tornadoes if you don't stay patient. No tornado yet. No, guys. No tornado yet. But not to say we're not going to get one later. I think we're still definitely in an environment that can produce tornadoes. My time frame was 3 to 7 or 3 to 6, something like that's the time frame I kind of set. It's 4:07, so yes, we're in that time frame, but we still got a few hours left where I think we can definitely get something to go here. Good to see you, Jeff. Welcome in, Jeff. Yeah, plan just to be patient. Plan just to be patient, not get antsy. We're going to hold east, and we're going to wait and see if one of these cells can really get established over here. And then there's a chance that we may fall back. I think there's a chance where, like, if these storms start to kind of fall apart, we will probably go back west and try to go after those cells. But for the time being, we're going to stick with these because I think they have the best shot at producing something right now. The whole name of the game today was getting on those discrete supercells. And so far, none of them have become established. They haven't become robust enough to utilize that environment that's in place today. So we're just kind of waiting for something to get more robust. HRRR run's kind of showing. It's still showing some supercells popping off in Mississippi. So we're just gonna have to wait, guys. We're just gonna have to wait and be patient and see if it happens, you know. Storm out by Laurel doesn't look half bad either, honestly, like way east, but I don't think we'd ever catch that specific cell. I think what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna get to Monticello. I'm gonna go get some gas real quick, top off the tank, quick pit stop. We're gonna dive into the models. We're gonna dive into the mess analysis. We're gonna kind of look things over, do a deep dive on the side of the road and really figure out what our next move is. I think that would be our best thing now. We've gotten pretty far east now. We've gotten really far east, actually. So I think it would be smart to just kind of stop, reevaluate things, and make sure that we're making the right move here. Because, like I said, we still have a lot of day left to go here. But sometimes I definitely feel I get a little antsy, you know, I wanna get on something, but at the same time, you know, you gotta stick to your game plan. But I really appreciate everybody for hanging with me, though. I know this has been kind of it's been a long trip so far. Been a long trip. We've been on the road for a while, so we'll see. I wonder if things are going to wait to kick off till like when the Super Bowl does. That'd be interesting, you know. Super Bowl will be going on, and then that's when everything's going to probably take off. All the way. Yeah, I'm siding with the Niners today. Siding with the Niners to get the job done, but I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the Chiefs win it either, though. So I hope there's like a gas station or something in Monticello. Yeah, there's a gas station. Okay. Looks like there's like a Chevron or something. I'm gonna go swing by there real quick. Swing by the Chevron. Let's see, Paige, thanks for the 15. Thanks for the PayPal donation, Paige. For snacks and stuff. Appreciate that, Paige. W's in the chat for Paige. W's in the chat for Paige for the $15 PayPal. We're gonna swing by the gas station up here. Reevaluate. I might give Connor a call. Might just try to kind of talk things through, look things over, really just dial in what our game plan is today, or what it is now. Like what are we doing now? Because we've gotten really far east now. We're out here. Now it's just a question of kind of what our next move is. I think the warm front's kind of north of here, but I'm just gonna head to this gas station real quick. Yes, thanks everybody for the W's for Paige. Well deserved. It's Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Conrad. Yeah, Conrad. I'll have to give Conrad a call at some point. Connie. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Everybody was calling him something different. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm pretty tired. Like I'll have to just be 100% truthful with you guys. I'm a little bit tired here, so but we're gonna push through. We got some more chasing to do here. Can't stop. Got to stay at it. Got to stay locked in. That's what we're doing here. Quick little pit stop. We're gonna top her off with fuel. And we're gonna figure out what we do next. try to angle the car so you guys can see a little bit. I don't want you guys just staring at the gas station. So there we go. All right, guys, I'm gonna get gas real quick. I'm gonna run in, quick little, restroom break. Give me like 3 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes. So try to behave yourselves while I'm gone. We'll be back. Might as well throw a couple things of trash away here. Gotta open the gas cap. Okay. We're in, guys. We're back. So you guys doing good? Behaving yourself in here? Ooh, I'm kind of liking that. Hey, maybe it's trending back west. The thing back towards waterproof. Interesting name, waterproof. It's looking a little interesting over there. Interesting. Might want to head back north and get on that thing. Shoot, guys. Sorry about the water. Alright. We're going to shut that Bluetooth off. We don't need Bluetooth running. I'm going to fix something. Fix a little snack here. I'm going to try a little, I'll try one of these guys real quick. Little lunch. Starkist lunch to go. I don't know. We'll see how this is. I've never tried this one before. What's up, Ryan? Where's your tornado? It's coming up, buddy. You just wait. You just wait and see, man. Tornado's coming up. Was this package already open? Oh wait, no, it's still packaged. Okay, good. I was afraid that maybe it was like. Okay, so I'm not a big mayonnaise guy. I think we'll skip the mayonnaise. So it gives you like a pack of tuna. And then I guess you got some crackers here. So maybe I'll move away from the pumps here so I'm not blocking the pumps. But I'm gonna just kind of go over here real quick. Dark cloud there. We'll just park here for a second. Yeah, Ryan's all excited. He's a big Chiefs fan, fortunately. Ryan's probably pretty excited for this game. So there we go. What is this? Like 18 grams of protein and then a nice... Oh my gosh, that looks so... Dude. This is kind of crazy. My first time eating tuna out of a package like this, so... We might have to head back up towards like Jackson. That storm's starting to look actually pretty nice there. Up towards Jackson. I don't know if you guys are seeing that, if you have radar, but there's a storm by like St. Joseph. It's starting to look interesting. Bear with me while I chow down on some tuna and crackers. Honestly, this is pretty good. I'm probably just really hungry, but this is really good. Plastic tuna. I think it's real. I hope it's real. Honestly, this is just what I needed right here. This is just what I needed, folks. Boom. That was a fantastic tuna intercept, guys. Big time tuna intercept here. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. I'm ready, guys. We're going to dominate these next couple hours here. We're going to lock in. Got my water ready here. Got my Gatorade. Let's do this. Let's find a tornado. That's what we came all the way down here for, is to get a tornado. So I think I'm gonna go. All right, we're going up towards Jackson. We're going up towards Jackson. That's where we're going. We're going up towards Jackson, guys. It's game time. Calling it right now. That thing heading up towards Jackson. That's the storm. We're gonna head up there and make sure it's legit. I think this guy is turning. He's turning. Jeez, what a bump. All right, let's go. We're heading up towards Jackson, guys. This day's not over yet. I'll tell you, that tuna and chips, man, or tuna and crackers, that was one of the best meals I've ever had. That's an S-tier meal right there. Alright, we're gonna cook our way on up north towards Jackson. Will we turn around? Probably, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's get the heck up there. I think that's Brett. Yeah, that's Brett. Yo, what's up, man?
You still in Monticello?
Yeah, dude, I'm hyped, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Ready to go?
Dude, I stopped. I was feeling kind of tired. I was feeling kind of, down a little bit. I stopped, got out, moved around, got some gas, restroom break. And then I cracked open a can or a pouch of tuna and some crackers. Dude, that's just what I needed. Like, I'm ready. I'm ready to dominate.
You need some tuna and crackers?
Dude, tuna and crackers, I'm ready to roll, man. Like, I'm ready. Let's bring it on.
I'm ready to intercept this elevated inhaler heading right for Natchez or whatever.
Hey, there you go. Dude, hey, what do you think of that, thing north of Natchez, bro? Like, I've been watching that. That's been trending up, dude.
North of Natchez?
Yeah, north of Natchez, bro. I've been watching that steadily look better. I'm going up towards Jackson now. I think I'm going to intercept that thing towards Jackson. I'm liking it.
Watching it, too. I would like it, but I know that it's just north of the front, so...
It might be, but I'm thinking there's a shot that maybe it could lift north, maybe catch back up to it, right? Like, at this point, I feel like that's the shot right there, because I don't think these cells, they're just getting sheared out over here. So, I'm thinking maybe not now, but let's give it like an hour or two. Hey, that thing could go. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being way too optimistic. It might be the tuna talking right now, but
I don't want to curb your optimism, so I'm just gonna let you be optimistic.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's probably just the tuna talking right now.
You never know. Looking at mesoanalysis now, it's a solid,
dude,
30 miles north of the warm front. So,
dude, you just gotta trust sometimes.
Yeah.
You just gotta trust, man.
Yeah, the problem with this whole setup is it was the same thing as yesterday in Texas, man. The first storms went so outflow dominant, they just reinforced the warm front way too far south, and the next line of storms just stayed north from those coasts.
Dude, it's 76 degrees here. It's happening.
Where are you at?
I'm in north of Monticello. My car says 76. I got 420 miles on the gas. Like, we're going.
Yeah, well, I think Monticello's still in the warm sector. Problem is the warm front isn't lifting north like it was supposed to because it's outflow reinforced.
Dude, good. I don't know why I'm looking at reflectivity. That thing looks good by Port Gibson, though. Like, I like it, you know? I mean,
it does look, it looks good on reflectivity.
Look at that, guys. That's, I
don't disagree. But, man.
I'm not giving up, man. Never stop.
Heck yeah. Let it rip.
We're letting her rip. But so what are you doing? You're going after that one west of Natchez or something?
I'm gonna chill here in Natchez.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have that thing slap me.
If you look at the Jackson radar, it has like a crazy amount of like just glitchy rotation. So hey, you know.
I just want some hail, maybe.
I think you'll get some. I mean, that is what the risk is also for. It's for hail, so it's like a 50-50 thing. Tornadoes and hail.
I get some hail.
It just got really dark here. I'm scared.
I can still easily catch that storm to the north. Up towards it and go towards Jackson.
Man, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. If I were you, I'd probably be heading after that one, just in case, because you can fall back. But no, I get it, bro. I get it. It's been kind of it's been a rough day so far. I mean, nothing's gone according to. I mean, everything went according to plan until it stopped going according to plan. So far.
Yeah.
I think there's a shot though.
Maybe I need something, a little bit of something to snap me back into it.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro. Just go get one of those, like, you know, Star-Kissed tuna lunch things, and like you just scoop the tuna out with a little plastic spoon. You scoop it out of the cracker, nice cold tuna on the cracker. Like, dude.
I'm not a huge tuna fan, but
dude, I hate tuna, but I love it though. That was great. No, I don't like tuna. I don't like tuna, but hey, we're trying it.
Oh yeah, what is that glitchy rotation? I just realized, I just saw that.
Hey, thanks everybody in the chat I saw some W's for the tuna. So W's for the tuna. that's pretty awesome. Hey, dude, Jordan's calling. Here, I'll call you back in a little bit, bro.
All right.
Yep. All right. Talk to you later, bro. Yep.
Yep.
All right, bye.
Later.
Hey, what's up, man?
Where are you at?
I'm headed north of Monticello. I'm heading up towards Jackson right now.
You're gonna go up to like Georgetown and stuff?
Yeah, like. Oh wait, where the heck is Georgetown? I don't know where that is.
North of Monticello on that.
Yeah. I see Georgetown. So yeah, I'm gonna go through there up towards like Crystal Springs or something. And then
okay.
I'm thinking. I mean, right now there's just not a whole lot, you know, storm wise.
I'm like 5 miles out of Hazelhurst, flying north on the interstate.
Right now. Like, if I don't know. Of all the storms right now, it's probably that one southwest of Jackson. I know it's probably north of the warm front, but I can't think of a better idea than that right now. Or it's going to be that storm at, like, Crystal Springs, and it somehow magically goes through a couple mergers and really starts to go. But those are, like, the only two options I can see right now.
Yeah, this Hazelhurst cell is what I was trying to get up here, too.
It has like a hook on radar. I just noticed that.
Yeah,
it's got a hook. Look at that, guys. Look, it's kind of got like a nice shape to it over Crystal Springs there. We're gonna head up that way. Yeah, I had to stop because I was getting like really, I was getting kind of tired, a little low on energy. So I stopped, cracked open one of my tuna packs, tuna and crackers, just chowed down on that. And now I'm just ready to rip. Like, I'm ready for this.
Sierra gave you that big loose tuck.
Oh, what?
That's what you gotta do. Just crack open that, go to town.
That's what I'm saying. I think that tuna, something about the tuna just like gave me like, I don't know, my energy levels like tripled. It was weird. I'm ready to go. Yeah, it's healthy too.
I love eating those, but Jordan hates the smell of tuna.
Dude, I hate the smell of tuna. I don't even like tuna, but it was just because it was healthy. I was like, yeah, we'll try it again. It's been a few years since I've tried it, so we'll try it again.
That's what I always take Frankie with me.
Seriously, that's the key. And a Celsius.
And a Celsius. Yeah, I'm trying to... I like the Celsiuses. I don't do the energy drinks anymore, but... You know, I will say Celsius is probably the best... Like, as far as, like, just caffeine and giving it energy boost, Celsius is one of the best out there. Like, it actually really works.
Yeah, I just like it because it's not, like, a ton of sugar. It's about, like... I just don't like all the sugar that normal energy drinks have.
Yeah, true. I don't know. It's interesting. It seems like a lot of the energy drinks now are trying to copy Celsius, and they're coming out with their own Celsius. You know, it's kind of weird, but
I'm loyal to the original.
Yeah.
Celsius or bust.
Celsius or bust. Yeah, we need to get that Celsius sponsorship sometime. Like it's got to happen at some point. You guys got to get it.
I think the storm just crossed over the warm front.
Like it crossed north of it?
Yeah, I'm at Hazelhurst, and my temperature just went down 3 degrees.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
No, it's probably why it looks the way it does.
I don't know. Might have to just play the long game. I'm thinking I'm just going to have to play the long game, get up there to maybe the interstate, and just kind of, like, wait for, like, the 6, 7 o'clock stuff, you know?
Yep.
I don't know, it's just been a weird day. Like, everything went according to plan, and then it just stopped going according to plan. Like, nothing happened all of a sudden. Like, we got storms trying to fire, but nothing got robust enough, I think, to overcome that wind shear. And it just kept getting sheared out.
Yeah. If this is where the warm front's at, I'm half tempted just to go east on 28.
East on 28?
Yeah, go to Georgetown and go east.
I don't think that's a bad move.
Hold on. The temperature's going back up. 61.
Wait, are we back? Yo, Proxima. Thanks for the super chat there, Proxima. Important to be in tuna with your feelings of hunger. Thanks for that, Proxima. Sorry, I was responding to something. What did you say? There's an MD?
Alabama.
W's in the chat for Proxima.
Yeah, Eastern Alabama.
Eastern Alabama just got an MD. Okay.
East Mississippi, Western Alabama.
Includes Montgomery and Selma.
Let me see if I can find it. Is it a new one?
Yeah, it just now came out.
Gotcha.
Watch me eat it.
I think I'm just gonna go to I-20 and blast east.
I'm thinking of just getting up to I-20 and doing the same thing. Like, at this point, I don't have a better option. Maybe, okay, is there like a diagonal road? I'm at wait, no, I can kind of, east of Georgetown, and there's like a road that goes up diagonally to the interstate, maybe, okay.
Are you by yourself?
Yeah, by myself. Let's see. I'm just gonna put in Newton, Mississippi or something, and just kind of route, or, yeah, it's Mississippi, just see what it routes. Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, at this point, just playing the long game.
At least we have radar over here.
Yeah, true. At least we do have radar over here, so it's a big plus. I don't know, that thing west of Jackson doesn't look so good now.
Thing west of Jackson?
Yeah. Dang. What a weird day. Is Ryan still streaming?
Yeah.
Dang, that's gotta be kind of rough, right? You know, just like nothing is materializing. But I don't know. I still wonder if like maybe a switch will get flipped here at some point. All of a sudden, you're just gonna have tornado warnings all over the place.
I never count that out down here. The switch is gonna be when the sun goes down. That's how it works every time.
Just gotta keep at it, though. I mean, that's part of the grind, you know. Just gotta power through. Can't let it get to you. It's easy to kind of just get down and be like, oh, it's not going to happen. But I still feel like we're very much. I think something can still definitely happen today. I think we're
The
not
models
done
weren't
yet.
really. The models weren't really putting a good tornado environment until like 0Z last night. Anyway.
True. And that was the original guidance, right? It was like after 0. It was like 0 to 03 was like, they said maybe a
like
strong
20
tornado or something.
23 to 03 was what it was.
If we could get something at 6 o'clock, I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if there's anything that could possibly do that, but just before sundown, like that'd be sick. But if not, we'll just have to go into the dark, but it is what it is. Everybody's just kind of crisscrossing right now. What'd you say?
In on a storm near Crystal Springs.
Yeah, I don't know. It just keeps getting sheared out, though. It just won't, it won't get robust enough, and then it can't take a right turn. So then it ends up just crossing the warm front. I honestly wouldn't mind being on that supercell way east in Mississippi right now. That big blob. I feel like that could do something later on.
Equipment? Yeah.
Yeah, equipment. I was looking at that earlier too, but I knew that there was no way to catch that thing.
Is over there. We're getting up on a storm right now. I'm gonna need to base here pretty quick. I think there's just a little something too.
Yeah, I think we're still in store for something here. Just gotta wait it out.
It's the next side of the updraft over there. Something up here, like these nice and cold looking temps. Yeah, it's 58 degrees now.
See if the SPC, see the MD showed up. There it is. Yeah, I got it now. Watch possible in red, 60%. That's for tornado watch. Maybe needed to see it. Yeah, okay. Wait, where's I-20 in relation to that? Is there like a better way to get east? That's probably on the good east road there and then start going north like an idiot. Maybe I'll go to Laurel. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I should have probably stayed down there, but whatever.
I'm almost to Jackson, so I'm pretty up east side of Jackson.
Yeah. I don't know. At this point, I think it's just... I don't even know if the storms that we want have even fired yet still. Like, they still might not have even fired.
Yeah.
Did you read what that MD said?
I haven't read it yet, no.
Yeah. Let's see if I can see a little something here. It says... In addition, some increase in low-level flow is also forecasted this evening, which will elongate photographs in the low levels. I like that.
What the hell is going on? I know.
There's uncertainty how likely this is, but if it does occur, tornadoes, some potentially strong, would be possible given the low-level shear in the region. Okay, so they're saying strong tornadoes on that tornado watch, by the way. Or on that MD to the east. Yeah, they say, like, obviously if they form, but they're saying strong tornadoes due to the low-level wind shear. So, yeah.
Interesting.
Definitely, I think the play is get over there.
I-20 takes you right into the middle of that MD.
Yeah, like to like Toomska or Toomsuba or something, and then you kind of split off from it. Yeah, I think this is the right move here. Just gotta lock in.
Blast the east.
Whoops, my focus. Gosh dang it. Wow, well. You said, are you still in Crystal Springs, or where are you at now?
Almost to Terry.
Gotcha. Okay. So you're cooking along pretty good there.
I'm even, yeah.
All right. So you're in good shape. I'm probably gonna somehow work my way up to I-20 and then maybe do the same, head east, and then see what happens. But
It's like really frustrating.
yeah.
It doesn't come off to the west.
You know, there are a lot of people in the western stuff still, or have they all kind of come this way?
No idea.
I don't even know where anybody is at anymore. I know Connor's over there, but
Yeah, it's gonna be elsewhere. 57 degrees now.
it's down to 63. It was like 76 like not too long ago.
Yeah, warm front.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's actually a lot further south than even I-20, but I don't know, we'll see what happens.
Honestly, wish I would have just turned right at Hazelhurst and went east.
Gone east at Hazelhurst.
Yeah.
I'm coming up to that road, and I'm gonna take it east over to like, I don't know, Mendenhall or something. I might just keep going east though instead. Like,
That's what I wish I would have done. Gone east out of Hazelhurst, just taking that road all the way out there east. So that at least would be on the warm front. Now I'm just like gonna be 10 to 15 miles north of the warm front, doing nothing and playing in the rain, cold.
I think there's a shot though, like that warm front's gonna lift north when that low level jet goes up though. Like I think that's probably gonna happen at some point, but we shall see. See where that discussion is. Yeah, it's like due. Yeah, it might make more sense for me to kind of head east that way. I'm just gonna put in like Laurel or something maybe. Anyway. Well guys, I might sign off, get back to talking to my chat here, but
Cool, sounds good. Okay.
maybe we'll meet up later on or something, you know, when we eventually cross paths.
We're at that part of the chase where we're kind of just like trying to push through it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think we'll be okay.
This is the mental gymnastics of storm chasing, you know. This is what separates the strong people from the weak. Where a lot of people like to give up right about now.
We're gonna find out what's gonna happen here.
We're gonna find out. We also might just look silly driving all the way to Alabama, but I don't care. We'll see what happens.
Yes.
All right,
I'll
guys.
talk to you.
Yep, talk to you guys later. Drive safe.
Yeah, you too. Good luck.
Yep, you too. All right, bye. Hey, Brandon. Storm Chaser Brandon Payne. Thanks for the super chat, Storm Chaser Brandon Payne, my man. It's great seeing you in Illinois, dude. Great seeing you, man. Brandon's an awesome storm chaser, by the way, so I think he's going to do some pretty awesome things going forward. He was on that Illinois tornado. He was on that Illinois multiple vortex tornado on August 6th. He dominated that tornado, so big shout out to big shout out to Brandon Payne there for the super chat. So yeah, guys, we're gonna drift east. We're gonna drift east right now. We're gonna drift east out toward closer to Alabama. I don't know, we might end up in Alabama. I'm not gonna lie. There's an MD over there, mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center stating strong tornadoes are possible if any discrete supercells form in that open warm sector over there. So basically the same thing we've been talking about all day, but this time maybe it's for real. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. It's hard to say. This guy like slowing down. Why has he got like brake lights? Infinite brake lights on. That's weird. Where are you? Georgetown, I think. I think we're headed east of Georgetown right now. That's where we're at. Turning. This guy's turning. Yeah, I just want to thank everybody for tuning in today and supporting the stream. Everybody's donated. Everybody's become a member. Gotta watch to make sure there's not about to be an accident there. We're good. We're good. Drop like on the stream, subscribed, mod squad, just everybody. Great day. We have such a supportive community, so I appreciate everybody for all that. The chase is not done. In fact, I have a feeling we're going to be at it for at least a few more hours here. You know, if things really start to downtrend and it looks like nothing's going to happen, we're going to call the chase at some point, but things very well could just start to trend up here soon as we head towards sundown. So if that's the case, then we're going to be out here for a little bit longer. So anyway, apologize for not being on any real storms yet today, but that was not the plan necessarily, but sometimes it's just how she goes. But we're still in position. We're still going to try to get something today. See if we can get something. Tornado? I don't know. Still possible we get a tornado today. But anyway, just wanted to give you guys a quick update on what we're doing right now. And Proxima, again. Proxima, thanks for the members. 10 gifted members. Everybody thank Proxima for the members there. Everybody thank Proxima. W Proxima in the chat. Thanks, Proxima. Everybody who got a member, thank her. Thank you, Proxima, for that. Like I said, you guys are very supportive, and there's the evidence right there. This isn't necessarily the ideal chase terrain, but hey, it is what it is. Hopefully we're back. Sorry guys, just kind of bad service there, but hopefully we're back. punching through a little mini cell here. Just gotta stay at it though. Gotta stay at it. We're gonna work our way up, I think, towards I-20. Work our way up towards I-20. Yeah, current location's east of Georgetown, southwest of Mendenhall, Mississippi. Keep plugging away though. Good evening.
Let me mute your channel.
Yeah.
Well,
still out here fighting, trying to find something.
The cold sector fires and the warm sectors got a cap or something on it.
Yeah, so far. I think Jordan and Sierra brought up a good point though about sometimes once it hits nighttime and then a switch kind of flips and all of a sudden your storms really start to ignite. So might just have to hold on.
Yeah, I was just looking at the.
Yep, my dad's on the phone, everybody. So
I'm just looking.
I mean, there's a big storm headed toward Jackson, but it's, at least at the moment, just kind of seems like a big hailer. But I've been keeping a close eye on it, though, in case it starts to show any signs of doing something. They just put out a new MD for Alabama, and they're talking about strong tornado potential in Alabama, so
I'm gonna look at the maybe some meso analysis.
yeah. Right now we're just kind of out here, in these little cells. There might be something starting to fire to the southwest, maybe. Like, let me animate that. Yeah, there's some stuff kind of beginning to pop to the southwest. I mean, maybe that could be the start of something. It's not very tall right now, but there are some cells popping. Thanks, Paige. Glad you like hanging out, because there's a lot of hanging out time today. A lot of hanging out time, but it definitely makes things a lot less boring, I'll tell you that, just hanging out with you guys.
So, looking at some meso analysis.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta get in the right sector. What do they call that?
What?
Southern Plains? Southeast?
The southeast, probably.
Here we go. Let's do some surface ops. Okay, multi-parameters.
Thanks, Sharona. Alright, I gotta turn left here. This doesn't look like the most, I don't know. This road doesn't seem the most, like the best road. I can't even talk right now, I'm just tired, but we will give her a shot.
So, yeah, the MD.
Yeah.
60% chance of a watch.
Welcome in, Amanda. Yo, what's up, Connor? What's up, Connor, my man? Everybody, W in the chat for Connor for making it all the way from like west to San Antonio to the target today. W's in the chat for Connor, or a Condor, or however you pronounce his name now. Conrad. Show him a little support. You know, he's had a long day. Connor is done. I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. I don't blame you. We're on like a switchback road right now. It's kind of crazy. Almost just want to go for that Jackson storm, just to get on a storm, you know.
Yeah, Triple R doesn't show really anything firing in the warm sector, but you know, never know.
Yeah, I never know.
That might not be a bad call, just
kind of a fun road, honestly. I don't get a lot of these switchback roads in Nebraska, so this is actually kind of fun. We're definitely going down a pretty big hill right now, because I'm not even on the gas, and we're just running through here. Have to hit the brakes every once in a while. So how would it route us up to Jackson, I wonder? Oh, it'd take us right up that road. Okay, Mendenhall might not be a bad spot to just kind of get to and just maybe reevaluate again for a second. Freddie, if you end up near Vicksburg, still done. Hey, sounds good, Connor. I'll let you know, man. I'll let you know. If I head back for the Jackson storm, I might be down to do that. It just depends, obviously, on just kind of how the night goes, but I'll let you know, man. Or if you feel up to it, you could even maybe meet in like Jackson or something. But I don't know. I don't know how tomorrow's looking either. That kind of factors into that decision making too a little bit. Oh boy.
Just trying to look at.
I need like a. I need to. I think it's like an energy emoji or something.
Tornado watch, yeah.
Did they go tornado watch?
No.
Oh. Alright.
I don't know. It's. You know, when I look at the. Like the wind bars,
Yeah.
they're kind of like slowing together, so.
You mean.
Not getting all that rotation that,
What,
you know.
what do you mean
forecast.
by that? I don't, what are you looking at?
Well, you know how when the wind bars are spread apart. And
Yeah, but where? Like, what are you looking at?
I was looking at.
You're talking about triple R, mess analysis?
Yeah, triple R on.
Okay.
And,
So you're thinking not a whole lot of, like, low-level wind shear, maybe? I don't know. I'm still kind of interested in that Jackson, so I might just, honestly, I might just
Triple R
head
has-
that way, just
so
because.
Triple R has,
Unless those southwest cells start
later
to go.
tonight, it has a helicity track down southern Louisiana coming into Mississippi
What?
on the latest run.
What the heck?
I don't know what that means, but
And there are some cells to the southwest that are, like, slowly getting a little bigger. Have you seen that?
we'll look at the radar. I mean, this is. Try that radar.
Alright, almost to Mendenhall, guys. Just to give you an update, almost to Mendenhall, Mississippi. That's our current location. Still trying to figure out what we're doing, because we've just been kind of driving and hoping that something was gonna, ramp up, but nothing has quite done that yet. So, except for the Jackson storm, it does look bigger now. So.
It's like the Triple R has some stuff firing. You know, the Louisiana, the boot
Yeah, the boot.
down in the bottom. It cuts under Mississippi.
Yeah.
Down in there, it's got some storms firing. In that stuff, pretty far down there, because it seems like that's in the 0 to 3 Cape.
Gotcha.
But I don't know if that's a clue, and that is not until like 03Z. Maybe 02Z.
I'm gonna put in Jackson, Mississippi for now. I think I'm gonna head back towards. I see a hook trying to come around over there. Like, I don't know if it's legit, but I haven't seen anything that has looked like that. Look at that, guys. Look at that beast of a storm heading towards Jackson. We might, not saying 100% we are, but I think I'm gonna start heading that way, just in case that can get, just in case it crosses into the warm sector. It's been kind of on the cool side, but if it does cross into the warm sector, that could very quickly go tornadic. So.
Oh yeah, that does look good.
But the worry is I don't know if it's gonna cross.
But then you got storms underneath there. That
Yeah,
can
true.
do
You can,
something too,
and
so.
also, like, if you're on I-20, you can just blast east and catch something if you really want something that's coming up from the south. Yeah, I think going to Jackson is the most logical thing now, unless
Okay.
I'm gonna keep an eye. Now I've kind of reared my attention around to either the Jackson storm, or there's like two cells that are slowly getting a little more organized in the southwest right now. But
Yeah. stair stepping down, those might have some potential.
There might be it might be trying to do a merger too up there by Jackson, and there's some mergers coming into that thing.
And then there's isolated ones south of Jackson.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna.
Oh, what the heck! I might as well just go back towards Jackson because that's a beefy looking supercell up there.
Are you on 20? Are you in Interstate 20?
No, I'm in Mendenhall, southeast of Jackson.
It's not a bad position to be, so.
I've been trying to play as smart as I can the whole day, just put myself in an opportunity where I'm not committing until I have an idea of what to do. So, but at this point, the later it gets, the more I get to the point where I feel like I want to commit to something at some point, and that Jackson one's looking a little more, I mean, hey, maybe it does something. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't, maybe it does. I don't know.
The storm is warned for 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And
2-inch hail? Wow.
And then maybe while you're kind of working your way back, something else might happen. Brookhaven's got some storms.
I really want to give these guys that have been watching my stream all day, I want to give them something, like, too.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Not only do I want to see something, but I want to get them something because they've been watching all day. And all right, guys, we're heading back towards Jackson now. We're gonna see what the heck happens.
So you going by way of Georgetown?
40% chance to turn around. What? I'm on the diagonal road. I'm in a Mendenhall or something. You see that?
Oh, you're clear up there.
Do you see where I'm at?
Yeah, I see your beacon, but
I think my beacon's old.
okay. Yeah, I see Mendenhall. So you're gonna take the diagonal up?
Yeah, I just updated. I fixed my beacon. Yep.
Go for it.
I'm heading up the diagonal towards that Jackson storm. I'm just kind of saying, why the heck not? Let's just go for it for now. I don't have a better idea.
Yeah.
Yo, HSC Force Weather, thanks to the $5 super chat. What do you say? Couplet forming north of Port Gibson on that giant supercell cluster. Port Gibson, that's the storm that we're headed towards. So, yeah, thanks for the update there, HSC. Yeah, I kind of see. I'm not seeing a whole lot low level, but there might be some more mid levels on that thing. But I'm gonna head up there right now.
TVS signature on its track.
It does. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, try to be kind to the mods. They're just trying to do their jobs. So just we do have some rules in the chat. We try to keep it clean. For the relatively clean. A little bit stuff's okay, but we try to keep it kind of PG-13 in some ways. So there's also a few other rules on there too, but just give them some grace. Yeah, there's some mergers kind of working into that thing heading towards Jackson. I wonder if that could even do something. The mergers might cause something to happen. L rules.
Yeah,
What?
the mods are doing a super job.
L Connor. Let's see. 28 miles to Jackson.
That ain't far.
I'm gonna meet it like right when it gets to Jackson, so. You guys are still hanging on here. We might actually get a storm, believe it or not. Like, I know it seems like it's crazy, but we might actually get a storm today. Are there Whataburgers around here? I don't know if there's Whataburgers in like Mississippi or not. I still gotta try Whataburger at some point. What time does the game start, by the way?
It's on right now, but they're just pre-hype.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
getting ready to run out on the field.
Do you know what time it starts, though?
I don't. You know what time it starts? 5:30.
5:30.
Yeah.
It's about to start now. Alright. Yeah, 5:30.
Yeah, in about 8 minutes.
Alright, 5:30. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder what this storm's gonna do when we get up there. I mean, it's about to go through like a merger, so maybe there's a shot that it'll like somehow spark some life, you know.
Just kind of looking at radar, but
What do you guys think? You think this storm will do anything up by Jackson? Yeah, Brock Purdy needs to have a great game today. Rocky Springs storm. All right, I'll take a look. Where the heck is Rocky Springs?
yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What state?
I don't know where Rocky Springs is. It might be. I don't know where that is. Where's that at, D-Man? Yeah, I forgot. We do have Bojangles over here, too. I've only been there once, actually, before, but it's pretty good. Get some, like, southern style food.
It's just not good radar these as far as where the storms are.
I could find a good angle up in Jackson where I can actually see this thing. Definitely getting a little darker up here. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful. I'm trying to be careful, guys. Lions should be there. Hey, I agree. I think the Lions definitely should have been there. They are right there. That was such a tragic game to watch. Echo tops on that thing?
Yeah, let's see. There's up for 39,000.
Welcome in, everybody. To everybody who's new here. We're headed up towards Jackson, Mississippi right now, and we got a big supercell thunderstorm. It might be elevated, but we're going to go take a look at it and see what it's got. It's definitely got some big hail and lightning with it, probably some really cool structures. So we're going to get up there and see what's going on. That's the plan right now. I just realized it's also, wait, no, it's Sunday, never mind. I was going to say it might be like rush hour, but then I realized, oh, the Super Bowl is there's probably not going to be a ton of people out and about.
I don't know, just a little bit of rotation.
Take care, Lexi. Rest well. Totally understandable. 1 a.m. That's pretty late. What, Dad?
Oh, I don't know. Wishful thinking.
Try to work my way up there towards Jackson, see what happens. Watching from Argentina. Hey, appreciate that, man. up there?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's at 529. So it's
Yeah, I wonder what they're seeing up there.
just looks very broken up. Let's see. Well, your mother's here with her Kansas City red on.
There you go. Hey,
She's looking intently.
welcome in Summer Deadlight. Thanks for the 40 bomb, Summer. The 40 PayPal. I appreciate that. I've been waiting to see if you were gonna pop in. Welcome in, Summer. Can we get some W's in the chat for Summer Deadlight? She put in a $40 donation, so earlier though, this morning, so thanks, Summer. It's been a long day so far, but I'm hoping we're finally about to get on a storm. Hoping there's some good structure on it. I can show you guys. There you go. Thanks, guys, for all the W's.
Summer Deadlight says she has a lot of homework to do, or due today.
Oh, homework due today?
Yes.
Yes, thanks, Summer. You teach or something, or are you in school?
Rocky Springs is in Mississippi, northeast of Port Gibson.
Northeast of Port Gibson. Okay, so that's the storm we're going toward then. Yeah. That's the Jackson storm. I wonder if we're going to be able to see this thing here soon. I mean, we're getting pretty close to this. I mean, we're getting pretty close to this storm, so we'll see what we can see when we get up here, guys. Does it? Good.
Yeah.
Glad the stream looks good. Hey, that's awesome, Summer. Big props to you for doing that. That's not easy.
It's not.
Healthcare Service Administration. Wow. Yeah, we're getting up to Jackson here. What are you asking? Do you think the Metro New Orleans? I can't say with 100%, but I think New Orleans is kind of on the south side of. I don't think you're going to get a whole lot down in New Orleans, to be honest. But you still might be technically in that severe weather threat, so you might want to just keep an eye out. But I think you're relatively good down there. back, Chris. Hey, take care, Madison.
I'm in Madison checking out, I think. Yeah.
Checking out. All right.
She got a headache.
All good, Madison. Take care. Hopefully you start feeling better here soon.
All the chiefs have their personal referees.
What? Okay, well. See if I can find something here. Back towards Utica looks interesting right now. Might just kind of get to a spot where I can really kind of see this thing come in, and then maybe it pans out. It's to our west, guys. It's like maybe 15 miles to our west right now. I'm not sure how far north we should even really go.
Yeah, are you looking at like Utica, where that part of it?
Yeah, that's the area of interest, is Utica.
Stephen Walches. Looks like he's kind of getting in front of that part.
Yeah, he's over there. Just gonna kind of be on the lookout for any sort of like good areas where you can watch this thing come in.
Yeah. Are you like close to like Richland now, or?
Yeah, I see my dot near Richland.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where I'm at right now. It is kind of looking like it's doing a little hook down there or something.
Well, something's forming down
Like-
there, and that's always a good sign, you know.
Yeah, it is.
If a hook would form.
See that, guys? See, there's kind of like a hook appendage to our southwest there. See our position there on the right side? That's where we're at in relation to the storm. So we're pretty much now in the path. We might try to find a spot where we can, watch this thing roll in, but we're in a pretty good spot. If this thing actually does ramp up, we're here. We're right where we need to be. So we're gonna see what happens.
Okay, this is a pretty good commercial here.
All right. Well, Dad, I might let you go for a little bit. Just kind of focus on the storm and
All
the
right.
stream. But I guess I'll probably talk to you here soon. Just
Sounds good.
just want to focus
I'll,
on this for now. But
Do it.
all right, thank you. Thanks for the help. I'll let
All
you
right.
watch the game. So, all right, I'll
Talk later. I was watching the commercial.
all right. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Talk later. Yeah,
Yep.
bye.
All right, bye. Okay, so guys, we're in Richland right now. We're in Richland, Mississippi. It's just like on the south side of Jackson. So just trying to find a good location where we can kind of watch this thing. There's not really a good way to get west at all until you get up to the interstate. So I might... said considerable severe thunderstorm warning tag for Jackson. Wow. Yeah, there it is. Considerable warning. Golf ball sized tail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts are the main threats right now. Golf ball sized tail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. It's a pretty impressive storm. Look at the structure up here, guys. Starting to get a little bit of the structure, I think, too. So I think we're going to maybe get up to the interstate and then go back west and get a little closer, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. There we go. There might be a good shot, guys. Back over there. Back kind of down there somewhere. Maybe we can find an open area up here where we can watch this thing. Off of this road. It's kind of interesting. So I think up here we're just gonna to Jackson's what we want. I think we're in the correct lane. We're right in the path of this thing, guys. Or will it do anything? I don't know. Still not sure yet. Exit off there, maybe. I don't know. What's the best move here? Do you have any rotation picking up on this thing? No rotation really at the moment, but now we're headed toward it, so hopefully you got a better view now of this thing. Big severe warning storm coming into Jackson right now. I think I'm going to do here is I'm going to come up here to this exit. I'm going to pull off. I'm going to try to get a visual or get a good look back down toward the area of interest on this storm. That's kind of my plan right now. So I'm gonna just kind of get up here, see if there's a good spot where I can just kind of stop, watch this storm. Hopefully get a better bearing on it too. Gosh dang, it's terrible there. Terrible road there, guys. Okay, so it looks like maybe if we go, what's a good place where we can kind of watch this thing? I wonder if we just went like, is there something that way? Take a left here. Look at that roll cloud right there, guys. See that roll cloud? Look at that. Right there. See it trucking along? That's actually pretty cool. Big fat roll cloud. Rocking and rolling its way. I'm gonna try to find a good spot where we can just kind of stop and watch this thing, because I don't really want to just run around constantly. See if we can stop and just enjoy it while it comes in. Maybe we can get a good look at it. Let's see. I think this is the welcome. Works, sure. Maybe we can find a nice little area where we can watch this thing come in. Not the best. Not the best spot here. Maybe if we went over there. Maybe over there would be better. I don't know. See if I can find a better spot. I didn't realize how many trees and stuff were in the way here. Maybe right here. Better spot here. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, that might be good enough for now. We may move as this thing rolls in, but there's kind of a look at this storm coming in. Hey, thanks for the update, HSC. Yeah, I'll take a look at velocities here. I'll show you guys what we're looking at. So let me go to auto. So here's the velocities on this storm. We kind of have, the radar is situated right here. Reds are moving away from the radar. So this red's moving away, green's heading toward. So you kind of have like this, wind going like this and wind going like that right there. It's kind of meeting, but it's not really wrapped up. There's not really any real rotation at the moment. There are some red and greens, but they're not orientated properly right now. If you look at reflectivity, you can see this has been the area of interest on the storm the whole time, but it still just hasn't been able to develop any sort of like sustained rotation, mainly because it's been just dealing with outflow that's been pushing out from it for a while. But regardless, it's still the biggest storm in the neighborhood. Zooming back out, you can see there's not a whole lot else out there. Maybe the storm back down. I mean, it doesn't look all that impressive. Not really at all, actually. So no, I don't think that one's it. And then, you know, some more cells trying to pop off to the southwest there, back towards Natchez. But I think that environment's kind of spent right now. So yeah, I'm not sure, guys. I'm honestly not sure. But we're just going to kind of sit tight on this storm, I think, for now. Because, hey, I mean, it's severe warned. We're on it. We might as well just kind of watch this thing for a little bit. So, yeah. Hopefully you guys are having a great night, though. You know, for those, you know, those of you who are still watching currently. You know, I know the Super Bowl's going on. But looks like you still got 550 people watching. So, thanks, everybody, for still hanging with us right now. And appreciate you guys. We're sitting just on the south side of Jackson, Mississippi right now. That's where we're at. South side of Jackson, Mississippi. So I might actually just get out for a second just kind of step out, walk around. Yeah, I'll bring you guys out too. Why not? So yeah. See, you kind of got a roll cloud right here, kind of funneling into the storm, and then you got a lot of scud just floating around. Temperature on the car is 60 degrees right now. 60 degrees on the car, so it's not all that warm. But nonetheless, still supporting this severe elevated supercell that's coming into the Jackson area. It's still to the southwest, but it's definitely closing in on us right now. Here's the Subaru. Subaru's putting in some miles today, that's for sure. And we're just here at this pilot gas station right now, so we'll see what happens. But there's a semi coming through here, so back in for a second. Hey, good to see you on, Joy. See, how's everybody doing on the chat right now? Yeah, Wandering Row, that is true. I mean, sometimes weird stuff happens. I mean, I've seen tornadoes just defy logic before, but you know, I don't think it's likely on this storm at the moment, but just never know sometimes. Hey, thanks for the heads up, AW. Thanks, B. Penguin, you have been here from the start. I appreciate it, Penguin. Everybody that's been here from the start, big shout out to you guys. Well, if we're talking about the forecast there, like when the tornado, you know, we're supposed to probably have tornadoes earlier, so it's just kind of just waiting to see if anything will actually develop tonight. But you know, we're on this supercell here near Jackson. I might shoot over to the this gas station real quick, just kind of pop in, reevaluate things. But yeah, Ben, I don't know, Ben. We shall see. But let's see, wipe the windshield here a little bit, get that windshield a little cleaned off. Yeah, I don't know. Weird, kind of a weird setup right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go run in. I think I'm gonna run into this this gas station real quick before the. I'm gonna run into this gas station real quick before the rain comes in, because then it's going to be kind of hard to actually get in. So. Got a little McDonald's in this one too, actually. At this rate, I might have to open another tuna pack because it's starting to get tired again. Maybe I'll go get a coffee real quick from this gas station. Okay. Alright guys, I'm going to run into this gas station real quick. I'll be back, and then I'll try to figure out what we're going to do when I get back. But hold on 1 second, guys. I'm going to run in real quick. I'll be back. It's starting to rain. Dang it. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. I got a coffee. Of course, the focus is off. For some reason, I always forget to lock the focus when I go in, and then it focuses on the raindrops, but... Yeah, I hope there's not a tornado. I mean, maybe you guys probably know better than I do now, because I was in there for a little bit, but... Let's see what things are doing now on the good old radar. Let's do a little check. Let's do a little deep dive. Let's do a little deep dive here, folks. Thanks everybody thanks for welcoming me back. Tired, definitely tired, exhausted. The hole down here. Will. Yeah, good to see you, Will. Yeah, Will's out here too. Tornado TRX is out chasing too. Yeah, it has kind of sucked, but here's what it is, you know. Drive 15 hours to Mississippi, and sometimes it just don't work. It's kind of how she goes. I don't know if tomorrow has anything either, but you know, I'm gonna take one kind of quick look just to see if, you know, maybe the models, maybe there's some hope tonight, but if not, I'll be honest, guys, I think I'm gonna probably call the stream for now, unless something changes, but would love to get you guys something though. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'm just gonna look at the Triple R, kind of Old Faithful, and see what that is showing for tonight. It's showing some like late things, but like, and we're talking like 04Z. We're talking like 04Z here. I mean, that's pretty. I mean, 04Z. That's very well into the night. Maybe what even is 04Z? It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. So let's just take a look at. Let's just make things super simple for me. SigTor just doesn't really look to be anywhere near what it was forecast to be. Let's see what tomorrow looks like. See, that never happened. That was an over. It was saying there's going to be a lot more environment than there actually was. Oh my goodness, tomorrow. Oh guys, tomorrow might be doing something. Hold on. Hey, we might be back in business tomorrow. Maybe that's the move. Recoup for tomorrow. Ooh, look at that. Early morning. That's 6 a.m. What? Hey, I've seen crazy things happen. So maybe there's something tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, well, guys, I think it's done for the night. I'll be honest. I try to hold on as long as I can, you know, stay optimistic, but I think we're done for the night. So yeah. Sorry about that, guys, but just kind of how she goes. You have days that go well, you have days that don't. Today was kind of a bust in terms of just kind of performance, but yeah, I think I'm going to try to look for a place to stay. Might contact Connor, see if I can split maybe a hotel. If not, I'll just get one maybe here or something. But thank you, everybody, for tuning in, though, tonight. Really appreciate it. Mod Squad, thanks so much, guys, for all your help. It's been great. Yeah, Connor L. Yeah, L. Big L, guys. L's in the chat. But, yeah, appreciate everybody for supporting and becoming a member, donating, all that stuff. Thank you guys so much. And maybe a chase tomorrow. If there is a chase tomorrow, we'll chase tomorrow. If not, then we'll be driving home and I'll do a members-only stream tomorrow. So, members-only stream tomorrow, possibly. Hey, John Davies. John, is that actually you, John? Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you, John. You think tomorrow might be a good day? Hey, I was talking to Jordan. And Sierra about tomorrow, and they mentioned that you said that tomorrow could be an interesting day. So yeah, I mean, we'll see, but anyway, well, take care, guys. Good night. Thanks, Stippy, for the 2 months of membership. And, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, whether it's a member stream or it's an actual storm chasing stream. So good night, everybody. Good night, Paige, Madison, Summer Deadlight, Chris, Joy, Husky Mom, Jai, Ava, Appleman, Wandering Row. I see all the L's. Katrina. All right. Well, good night, everybody. Good night. Lemmy, take care. Yes, good night. Take care, Penguin. Okay. I gotta pull this thing up so I can cut the stream off and recoup some sleep here. I gotta get some rest for tomorrow. Tomorrow's a big day. Got to get up early and attack it, so we'll see what happens. So, all right. Take care, everybody. Good night, and we will see you on the next one.